All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wakey. Good to see you. Hope everybody's having a glorious weekend because we are back in the underground in Underrail. Let's just dive right back in. Good timing, Tenwin. We are sending the Chucklefuck Brigade down into the depths. You will have no choice, gentlemen. You will engage the enemy. You will probably go mad. Sucks to be you. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of this fucking mushroom forest. I've had enough of this. Thanks to a Chucklefuck Brigade. All right. Let's keep moving. We are back here. I do not even remember what it is exactly we were doing. Yep, find a way to remove it. Find a way to open the large metal gate. Destroy Tchort. Right. Well, we did whatever we needed to do in here, which involved getting whatever the hell this is. I'm assuming the next area we should probably clear out is going to be the Arc Power Station. So, let's go ahead and make our way back down there. Also, just realized I am completely out of psi. I burned through all that shit. There we go. Alright. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's had a good fucking day. Reduce mechanical damage by 5. You know what? Just down that immediately. Just keep that on us. Because we already know this apartment building is one place that we're going to need to take a look at eventually. Where do we need to go? Right, wrong way. Do this way and then head straight north. All right. I have no idea how much more of the deep caves we have. None whatsoever. But I'm assuming we're getting close. Right, I wanted to check this real fast. I have... Yes, hold on. Put the coal on the fireplace. And then what? What do you mean it has no fuel? Ah, there we go. It just seems weird that there's a random fireplace here, no other reason. But no? Nothing? Alright, well. That's all I wanted to test. Never mind. Let's... Does it only work if I leave and then come back? No, the fire burns out. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. That was a complete and utter waste of time. I believe we've swept all of this. I don't know how we would get to that box. That seems to be the only thing we haven't checked yet. Oh. Oh. Break it open. Oh. Rat hound leather gloves. Oh, wow. We checked all of this. We checked all of this. No point in checking any of that. Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. We also have a warehouse here and the Tithonus labs here. So I do know that there's also the hatches there. We got to be on the lookout for those hatches because there are some other areas up here. I'm hoping they'll have some safe zones somewhere. Otherwise, we will have problems. All right. That's Talos Outpost. Actually, we will check in with the Faceless to see if there's anything they have to tell us. Asked him about that, asked him about that, asked him about that, asked him about that, asked him about that. Okay, so no updates, no updates. This just gives you a safe place to hide in the event of anything happening, which I kind of appreciate. The Faceless didn't have to do that after giving us a resupply that we still haven't even picked up, but it's nice just not to have to fight them down here, I'm gonna be honest. All right. Are the burrowers going to have respawned? No. Good. All right. Okay, that didn't work. Mains, brewers. Okay, so the only way forward is the big old door. Okay, so this is all just... All right. Hold on. Leo did say that there were fucking robots down here, so let's go ahead and top off on both of our grenades, get those ready. Let's go. Hello? Oh. That's a camera. Oh? Oh, God, please don't be a showdown situation. I spy with my electric eye something that looks like an intruder. You thought you could sneak past me and murder Father, destroy Ark? Hello? Ha 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 ha. I am awake, I am alert, and I am merciless. Sounds like GLaDOS. They kind of sound similar. I am here to protect. All intruders must be terminated. Well, she was killing the burrowers at least. Oh, hello, Mr. Plasma Sentry. Ow! Healed up. Back off. EMP. Wow. Oh, the security cameras are immune. Interesting. And then... Let's see if we can dip into a room. Oh, okay. Good thing I kept my shield on. Especially because my... Wait, did it? Yes, it did turn its shield on. How much damage does this do? Not a whole lot, unfortunately. Okay. Threat intruder. You will be terminated properly. Okay, sure. Meditation, Sonic Mania, and I want to back up. Nice! Shield off. Charge. Oh, a sentry bot. That is not nearly as problematic. Okay, I'm gonna assume she's just gonna keep sending these if we don't. Like, that's my assumption. Let's go ahead and pop a... There it is. Good move on. Yes, yes, yes. Shut up. Run. Hello, security console. Temporary disable security systems in this area. Open the gate to the Iris core. The screen goes completely black and the green text begins flashing. Don't touch that. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so I can temporarily disable the security systems. Health drops. Else. Get that open. Admittedly, if this place has like a security system that's still functioning, it wouldn't surprise me if there were robots in the ventilation system. That sounds like... Oh. Okay, so this leads somewhere. Oh. What is that noise? Okay, extra batteries, never bad. Extra health hypo, never bad. And don't need that. Bad, 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 bad. Oh. Okay, worthless. Oh, automatic doors. Okay. That has me concerned. I'm thinking she's gonna use that to fucking trap me somewhere. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. managed to get away. Well, keep those topped off. Keep those topped off at all times. All right. Let's keep moving. Go, 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 go. Ow! Well, the other one's gonna come over here and attack me as soon as this is done. Can I... How much health do you have? 400 in the shield, 260 in health. Premeditation, Sonic Mania. If I hit you with this... Good, I can one-shot him. Fuck. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Rest here. No idea how big this place is. I see another security console over there if I can get over there. Aha! This one leads in that direction. Opening is too small to crawl through. Oh, robots can come into parts of the vents, can't they? I'll bet you anything. That is... Oh, that's the room right next to the door. And that looks to be a closed-off storage closet. Shaft is blocked. Oh, fuck. Small ventilation shaft. Too small. Okay, that looks like the room that I saw on my way into here. Right. Okay, another security console. She can't see me from there, at least. That's good. There we go. Security console seems to be shutting down and restarting every few seconds, making it completely unusable. You try opening the front panel to investigate what caused the problem. As you suspected, the power supply was the culprit. Thankfully, you repair it quickly and with ease. Yep, warning, intruder, open gate, Iris Corp. Nope, okay, so I was hoping one of those would work. Oh, and that... Surveillance, oh, that doesn't help me against the robots, does it? That's fine, at least now we know Premeditation, Sonic Mania should deal enough damage. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Throw it behind it. There we go, move. Alright, security systems are off, run. No, this way. Oh, oh fuck, run. There's multiple plasma turrets there, holy shit. Computer rack. Value there. Ow, goddamn! It was. You're aggravating. You know that? You're really. Why do you have to get closer? No. Open this. Open this up, please. Get it open. You'd think I'd still be able to look through the ventilation shaft to see where that goes, but I have no idea where that leads. No idea where that leads. Oh. Oh, of course, kamikaze bots. All right, get out of here. I knew something would be... It's gonna prevent me from getting out of here at this rate, isn't it? Okay, can I please? Okay, there we go, we got it. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I can't do that during combat. Yes, I know they're exploding, get me out! Healing item. Hold up, I know there's... Go. Okay, they know where I am. Jesus. I don't even know if there's a way to do this without just... Oh, is that actually where they're being assembled? Because if so, we need to shut that down. Uh-oh. Nope, can't take any chances with this. Go here. Premeditation, Sonic Mania. Zap, please. Good. Nope. Wait. Open repair line gates. Gates successfully opened. Good. Let's try to shut this shit down. Or not. F5. If I'm set up properly here, and I aim... Okay, that dealt some damage to you. No, right there. That dealt like nothing. God damn it. That, and then fall back. Yeah, I figured he was gonna chase me. Alright, EMP grenade. Don't have the sci for that. How much damage can I do with this? Not a whole lot. Oh, fuck, that's an industrial bot. You're down at least. You have no chance of destroying me? I beg to differ. Oh, shit. That looked like it was off cooldown, and it's not. Fuck. Why do you have to go that far? What the shit? I really hate this game sometime. I really do. Fall back. Yes, I know you're using the flamethrower. And I'm taking, what, 72 damage a turn from my own fucking shit. That did fucking nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Turn the shield on. How much damage can we do with this? Not much. Not much at all. I need to regen psi. That's not what I wanted. Thank God it didn't use it. No, not that. Where is it? Sci-hypo. Oh, I don't have the... I don't even have the AP. Nine. Okay, okay. Premeditation is off cooldown. Give me a sci-hypo. Run all the way over here. Give me a premeditation. Then fire. There we go. Alright, dip. I can't use that. I need another one of my super health hypos. Go with that. And use a bandage. Wait. Go. Nope. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Power box. Lock picking of 7. You can do that. Or switch. What did that? Okay, that didn't shut that off. Oh. Janitor's closet keycard. T. Douglas. I suppose I should be looking around at least somewhat. These are all locked. God damn it. Right. That's 1. Come on. It's 2. I am the master of unlocking. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Another one of those universal mechanical tool sets. First aid box. Plenty of supplies. Good. In fact, pop an inhalant. Okay. Keep moving. Yeah. Shut up. Ow. Of course it knew what I was. It's fine. The regular energy blasts I don't have any problem with. Put the shield on. Give me premeditation, psionic mania, throw an EMP grenade, and then drop that right behind me. There we go. Okay. Are these doors? Yes, but I can't get them open. I fucking hate flashbangs. Luckily, I have shields. Luckily, I need anything else with you. Moving. Oh, that was close. Yep, nope, going around here. Oh, problem. Okay, how much health do you have? 400. I cannot get back behind this. Hold on. Back up. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, Plasma Beam. That was not enough. That was not enough. I'm about to get shot. Ow! There went most of my shields. Okay, Ethereal Torch. No, no. How much health does he have? 108. No, Plasma Grenade. Alright, and then dip behind a corner. And then we need to recharge. There we go. Charge that. Okay. I guess we just need to figure out what the hell else is around here, because... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not taking any chances then. Give me Premeditation, Psionic Mania. Give me that. Okay, even with a crit, that did not do nearly enough damage. Oh, they're just straight up deactivated. That works. As long as that thing does not see me, I have no problem with this. Okay, back up into the corner. Yes, just... There we go. Got my Psi regenerate. There we go. Okay, dip over here. Hailer. Bandages. It occurs to me, if bandages are able to solve the problem of what Psionic Mania does, it literally makes it sound like I'm just, as I'm using my abilities, my like fire and ice is literally exploding out of part of my body or something. Can I destroy these, or are these completely... No, they are completely immune to damage. Okay. They are completely immune to damage. We know that there's plasma turrets on the other side of that door, so going back that way is not a good idea. Hold on, F5. No, go that way, like I told you. Oh. You can't go that way. Go ahead and vaporize this. There we go. Oh, shit. Another plasma sentry. Okay, another security console, and attempt to fix the console. Open repair line gate, we already did that. Temporary disable security system. Okay, but that... Okay, there's a ventilation shaft we might be able to use. There's a ladder, but nothing that... Oh, you can interact with these. They didn't highlight. I assumed you couldn't. Oh, fuck me. Repair kit. Oh, hey. Old diploma, 2 points of experience. Fuck yeah. And, alright, let's get this open and see if we can... Well, we have to be careful, because she's starting to send kamikaze bots through these fucking things, so... Run. Oh, it leads back to the other area. Oh, that doesn't help me. God damn it. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, thank God that didn't work. Oh, that does open. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, fuck you. Hold up. I'm assuming... Oh, wait. I already have my anti... Oh, this is bad. Fuck. We throw it into the corner without hitting ourselves? Good. And then throw the plasma. Good. Okay. Unlock. And then I can't fucking power switch. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Let's get back down this way. We need to go over here. Okay, we have a moment. Health is good. Shield is good. Psi is good. That is locked. Get it open. Ooh, fire suits. That has me a bit worried. That has me a bit worried. Diamond, welcome. We are currently evading the security system that is probably some mixture of GLaDOS and fucking Shodan. Okay. Disable the security systems. Exit. Go, 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 go. Hacking 130. I can do that. I said I can do that. Get it open. This leads nowhere. God damn it, game. Blueprints. Crafting items. Crafting items. Push the crate out of the way. Okay, not strong enough then. Oh fuck, I need to recharge it. I need to recharge it, because this one's not gonna work either, I'm sure. Locked. Oh, it doesn't even give me the option to try and disable this one. Impossible. Oh, fuck you. Then where the hell do I go? I don't even know where these things are coming from. Alright, back up. Meditation, Sonic Mania, and Plasma Blast. Get blasted. I don't know where they're coming from, but I need to leave this area. What is that clicking noise? I'm assuming that's the security systems. Oh, you can just use it over and over again. Interesting. That still doesn't answer. So we can't get that open, and seemingly we have no way of getting over there. Don't want to go back through there because there's like 4 plasma turrets set up right there. So we're gonna hang out here for a second, use a bandage, double back to the other area. I'm barely following the story at this point. To be fair, we're a little lost right now in the deep caves. The point is to kill Tchort before it fucking consumes the whole human race. Or wakes up and attempts to do so. Oh, the rec room. Okay. Hacking of 100. I've got that. So is that camera off? Blew up all that. We blew up all that. All right. Power box. Oh. Ow, come on. Eight. Unlock that. I have no idea what this is doing. Hoping it's helping. Wait. Is it off? I don't know if it's off. Whatever. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Get fucked. Shit. Meditation, Sonic Mania. Please do enough damage? Thank you. Okay, so if they have their shields off, we do just enough damage that we don't have to give a shit. Oh my god. Hide here for a second. Bandage. I said bandage. Alright, this. Of course. Security console. Attempt to fix the console. Temporary open gate to Iris Core. Don't touch that. Yada yada. Okay, something here has to. Entertainment room keycard. Okay, so maybe there's just key cards scattered about that I need to be finding. That's the only other thing I can think of. Broadhead bolt. Don't know what that is. Probably crossbow stuff. Okay, okay. So what haven't I searched in? Of course. EMP. No. No. There we go. And then plasma beam. Premeditation plasma beam. For the love of God. Thank you. Go. Get out of line of sight. that off, switch that off. Desks were already searched over here. Same with this. This was all searched. There's a front desk. Not seeing... I doubt there's anything in the refrigerator. Yeah, cave hopper steaks. What we fucking do? Nope. Can't open that. Just fucking turn the security system off. Empty. Nothing that can be used. Go back out to this desk. Nothing. Filing cabinet. Nothing. Desk. Nothing. Filing cabinet. Nothing. Weapons locker. Weapons. This back up. Machine gun and some shitty grenades. Wait. No. I can move here. Unlocked. Hey! There we go. Recharge pad generator key. Oh, that would have been nice to have. That's all the assembly control room 2 key card. There we go. Okay, that gave me something to work with. Locker. Repair kit. Speaking of repair kits, oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Take both of those. Immediately use them. And then use one of my big ones. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Restock on our grenades. Alright. That should be everything we need in here. What's the nearest... Oh, that's where they come from. Oh, that's good to know. Shit. Premeditation, Psionic Mania. Fall back slightly to increase the damage. There we go. Go, 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 go. Get. Okay, okay. Well, everything is on cooldown. That's bad. Get me that. Move here. What do I have? 50 action points? None of these are really going to hurt it that much. Plasma grenade, and then this. Okay, the plasma grenade bypassed most of its shields, which is good. Yep, switch to plasma mode. We need to kill it before it does that. Back up by 1. Try to hit it with this. Oh, almost. Its shield is still up, though. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Security console. Temporarily disable. And then get our way back over to the other area. Before the fucking plasma turrets turn back on. Go. And there's more sentry bots. Okay. Hold on. Go over here. Here. Security console. Disable. Oh, no, wait. Before I go anywhere, I fucking... Side. Inhalant. Bandage ourselves up. Oh, fuck. There we go. Run, run. Need to get down here. Then we need this one. Please tell me this was the key card for this. Yes! Okay, F5. Alright. Check the shelves. What is that? Hydraulic pump shaft. No idea what we need that for, but it looks like a quest item. So yeah, it's just making plasma sentries nonstop. I don't know where it's getting the materials from at this point, but... Okay, batteries. Never bad. Junk. Oh. Fuck. Okay, hold on. first of all, metathermic headband goes back on. Same thing with the insulated super steel. And then give me the Tesla arm. There's no way her robots are down here too, right? Like, there's no way the coil spiders feed on just about anything they can get their hands on. I'm imagining any robots down here got killed a long time ago. That or it's the other way around, and she brutally murdered all the coil spiders. We'll find out in a moment, I guess. Or there's a Death Stalker. Fuck you, you piece of shit. He's not even in there. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. All right. Exothermic aura. Yes, hello, Mr. Deathstalker. No, 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 no. Get back here. Get back here, you piece of fucking shit. There you are. Get fucking blasted, you motherfucker. Then we need to move away from the fire. Alright. Didn't take too much damage. Psi reserves are... But I already used that many. Fuck it. Just top us off. Wait for the fire. Okay, it's just gonna be nothing but... It's gonna be nothing but this shit, isn't it? Oh, there you are. Motherfucker. Alright, back up here. And then I can't use cryokinetic orb because that's too close. Back up another step. Fuck it, premeditation, psionic mania. There we go. And we're about to get stunned. Yep. Go ahead and give me a healing. And give me a bandage. Okay. God damn it. Same here, but I'm liking the adventure. I think the story is quite good. Again, this is a game much more in the vein of Fallout 1, Fallout 2 than it is like later CRPGs. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I do think Expedition had a more solid narrative, all things considered. I will give it that. So it's obvious the developer learned from what he did in the base game in order to craft something a little more interesting. Is it literally just a false flag? There's not going to be any coil spiders. It's just going to be nothing but fucking contaminated toxic. All right, no, nothing in there. Nope, there we go. Coil spider. Multiple coil spiders. Thank you, you piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I please close the door before the fucking crawler gets in? Thank you. Can we just fucking... I can't throw a grenade at them. I can't shoot them. I can psi beam them. That's better than nothing, I suppose. Go move here, and then boom, boom, and boom. Get fucked. Okay, good. He can only really damage me with a critical... No, 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 game. No, no, I don't want to move there, and I don't want to move there. I want to move there. I want to move there. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck it, whatever. I'm pretty sure the Deathstalker can't follow me. There we go. Okay, so we know, at least we know... Oh, something just got zapped. Let's go ahead and recharge everything. What is getting shocked? I suppose it would be too much to ask that the coil spiders and the Deathstalkers are fighting, right? Hello, utility key. Thank you. Molotov. That does not help. I didn't bring any Molotovs in the first place. Yeah, something is getting stunned or hit over and over again. Okay, health is back up. Seeing some explosive barrels. Yeah, you fucking piece of shit. I don't suppose you moved over where those explosive barrels are. No. That's fine. Alright, well the stun is about to go off. Go over here, activate exothermic aura. Activate exothermic aura. Yes, hello, Mr. Jackass, I see you. I'm still stunned. I forgot that it does enough that he's able to fucking escape like that. God above, do I hate this enemy. Fill that room with... No, I want you to just... How can you not... There we go. Got him. I knew he went in there. I knew it. Okay. All right. Fire's burning out. Can we just... Where's that plasma flare? Nope, nothing. Oh, get out of the fire. Fire this way. Nope, nothing there. Alright, I kind of need this to just go away, please. Nothing was in here. I certainly don't think there's anything in the toxic barrels. Just go through the fire. It's fine. What was that? I hear that. I hear something. Something. What the fuck? Why am I hearing like weird sound effects? Oh. Oh, okay. And coil spiders. Yep. Okay, come on. Okay, well, the greater one is gonna... Oh, great. Oh, great. Thank you. At least I'm immune to that. The greater coil spider is gonna break my suit, though. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, premeditation, Sonic Mania. Drop it right in the middle of them. 4 for 4. I'll take it. Get fucked, pieces of shit. Okay, back outside. Close the door in case there's a death crawler coming towards me. I don't like that they have, that the greater coil spiders just have built-in EMP. I also don't know if the... you know what, we'll keep this thing recharged just in case. I've got plenty of batteries. Switch back to my staff. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. We know that shit can kill us, so... Alright. No? I think... Ooh. Do I need to get to that computer console is the question. Go. Okay, F5. Okay, yeah, no. It's not working. Wait for it. And go. I don't think there's any more enemies, at least. Go. I deserve that. At the same time, though, there doesn't appear to be any more coil spiders. Otherwise, they would have come to investigate when I set off one of their little webs. Or there was, and the game was just trolling the fuck out of me. I see how it is. Back it up. Oh, come on. That is just garbage. Back up. Go. Cyan-Halent. Bandage. Okay. Yeah, more traps. Big surprise. on the desk? Oh. DNA figure. Figure depicting the double helix structure of DNA. 2 experience points. Alright. Hacking. Get it open. Blueprints. Worthless. What's on the shelves? Nothing. I don't like this. Huh? Protect it. Ooh. Can I turn that off? Does it turn off at any point, or does it just stay on? Seems to just stay on. No, no, wait. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Computer console. Console doesn't respond to your input. Oh, that did not change a goddamn thing over here, apparently. So now I have to wait. I don't like how long this is taking. Lockpicking 80 and storage room keycard. That's what we need. I'm assuming. Acid blob trap. Okay, so there's something down here. If that's the case. Recharge my shield just in case. Can I just set off the trap? Yes. Other poison trap, high E explosives. Crawler poison, crawler poison. Who was making these, though, is the question. I also need to explore over here. Hacking of 130. Don't care. Get it open. I'm pretty sure since this is the base game, the highest it can be here is at 130. So yeah, we should be good for everything here. Well, for some reason, he didn't try to stealth. So, you know what? I'll take it. Back up and immediately give me this. Are we good? That's a ladder. Close the door, because we're about to get stunned. There we go. Oh, if only more of them did that. It'd be great if they just attacked you rather than disappeared and teleported around the map. Get them open. Oh, well, take the electronic repair kit. Just go ahead and use it on my headband. Keep it topped off. So, how's our... This armor's actually starting to run low on durability. At least durability for my tastes. And that's a shield jackhammer. That doesn't matter. Jackhammer. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's get back down this way and find out what's down here. Because that ladder, I think, is progress. I'm sure there's nothing else. Move slowly. Is there going to be another death crawler in here? I think we're safe. But obviously someone tried to hold out here and then probably died. Yep, utility key card. Label on the key card is scratched and unreadable. What is that? Firearm barrel. Weapons locker is empty. Weapons locker is locked. Weapons locker has ammo. And weapons. None of which matter to me. Alright. So this is our only path forward. I don't think there were any doors we needed to unlock or anything down here. No. No, we're good. So hopefully these new key cards will help us out. Okay, we're going back up into the factory. Hold on. Put my proper armor back on. We haven't really encountered any bio-weapons, so yeah, let's get the insulated steel striders on, because I do believe... No, wrong sheet. Yes, that actually improves my defenses. In fact, that's... Not a bad idea, honestly. We'll lose out on some damage because I don't have my metathermic amplifier on, but that gets me to max mechanical and almost max energy resistance, which is the only damage type they seem to be doing here, so I am fine with that. Take that repair kit. Okay, we're out of the EMP, we're out of the coil spider zone, so we're gonna reorganize here. That charged up. Everything good? Everything's good. All right. Where are we? Somewhere underground. No idea where. Multiple security cameras. And fucking industrial bots. Fuck. Hopefully, these should not respawn. I cannot imagine that these tanky motherfuckers would respawn. All right, give me, first of all, shield. Second of all, EMP grenade. Thirdly, let's back up a little bit more. Fourthly, premeditation, psionic mania, and zap. Almost enough. Almost enough to kill him. Yeah, because he completely resists the heat damage is the problem. There we go. Hide in this corner. Our shield. Game has been overall interesting, but looking forward a bit to its ending. I mean, that's kind of how every game that I stream goes eventually. Unless it's something you really love. Like, I know you love Pillars of Eternity. I think we're good. Yeah, of course. Fuck. Oh, wow, I actually beat that initiative. Holy shit. That's the case. Premeditation, Sonic Mania, and Zap. And then heal ourselves up real fast. There we go. Keep moving. Stay away from the... Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right behind you. There we go. Get inside here. Security console. Open entry gates. Thank you. Open gate to office sector. Gates opened. Nothing of any value. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. Skeleton. I can't tell if these were the workers trying to get, like, in or out, or if this was, like, looters over the course of centuries trying to get in. Remains. Did that. Don't know where that goes. Take the stairs. Dead man. Okay. Holographic figurine we already have. Senad Roberts office keycard. Picture of a man which reads Senad Roberts, station manager, Arc Power Station. Okay. Okay, so more enemies would spawn from there. And there's an elevator there. Okay. Any game that takes 100-ish hours to do drags out eventually. I mean, yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, I know where we... Okay, that leads back to the front gate. That leads back to the front gate. Can we temporarily turn off the... Yes, turn off the security systems. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we know there's still a plasma sentry walking around. Yeah, there he is. Go, and... Down. Get that open? No. It's down. Explosive barrels. Elevator. Okay, upper level. Is that all that's left here? Yes, that's all that's left here. Let's go. Look down. Okay, that just leads right down there. Locked. What? How the fuck? Master control console. There's gotta be... What the fuck? So what am I missing? Okay, I'm missing something. Think. Damn it. Zap. And you know what? Fuck it. Just die. Was there something back out in the main area? Oh. Oh, okay. This is not the main area I was thinking of, but okay. For some reason I thought this went out somewhere else. Think. Nope. Keep moving. Don't have anything that would... Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Filing cabinet. Power controlled room. There we go. This was what I was missing. All right. And it's one of you. Oh, come on. There we go. Move. All right. Oh, right. I have my helmet on. I'm immune to flashbangs. Get fucked. Go. Back over to the elevator. Yeah. Okay. Recharge. There we go. Master control console. Oh, okay. Biocore Dis Electronics. Power station rated capacity 300 megawatts. Warning, estimated turbine efficiency is extremely low, below 10%. Turbine maintenance replacement necessary. Warning, total electrical supply is extremely low, below 5%. Reallocate power from ARC security systems and assembly lines. Yes, please. This procedure will disable all security systems, including AMA lines, surveillance systems, and turret defenses. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. Turbine chamber security disabled. Iris core. Remote access is denied. Interesting. Okay. Current power available for allocation is 92%. Okay, so I do want to see... We know we need to go into the Karis residential block, and we do also need... Warehouse block 2. I don't actually know. So we're going to do those first, and then we'll figure out... Yeah, because then we need to do the mutagen tank and the other one. So first of all, let's go there, and let's go there. Yep. Oh, manually configure the combined cycle system. Turbine steam, gas turbine statuses are on, so they still have geothermic power. Oh, it's an ad playing. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, what were we doing? Yeah, so they still have geothermic power if they have gas turbines. The steam turbines appear to be also mostly gone, which means you don't have as much there. Manually configure the combined system. Total net power gain 51%. Oh, so I can just power everything? Boom. Yeah. That's offline. So hold on. Talos Outpost is offline. That's where the Faceless are. South Elevator is offline. No idea what I can even do with that. I think that's the ruined elevator I found. Tartarus Maximum Security Prison. No idea what that is, but that's an ominous sounding name if I've ever heard one. All the power is there, so let's go with that. And let's go deal with this AI core that we seem to have a problem with. It does appear that we finally managed to destroy all the drones that she had running around. Do I need to use a security console to get it open? Yep, gate opened successfully. So the only thing she was able to do was stop me from rerouting power away from her. She wasn't able to keep her security measures in place. That looks like a door. Why does that look like a door? Oh, okay. Well, there's still some. Okay, hold on. Let's deal with this. Oh, fuck. That should finish it. There we go. Oh, what? Okay, apparently you weren't even there. That's fine. Bam. Okay, how do we get inside is the question. Son of a... Oh, you used all of your movement to get close to me. Sucks to be you, buddy. Zap and kaboom. Let's go ahead and pop that. Get us topped off. I think that's... Okay, she's got like one more. There we go. Alright, how do I get these doors open? How do I get these doors open? There has to be something. Like, I can see her in there. Aha! There we go. Okay, that turned off something. Oh, there's another one. Doi. Of course there is. There we go. All right, ma'am. We need to talk. Hello. Or... What? None of the... I'm confused. What the fact? Oh, there's more. Wait, why won't this door open? Why? There we go. Fucking A. Computer console. Why do you want to murder father? What did he ever do to you? Screen is blank. Pretty sure everyone's already dead. And I'm assuming you've gained consciousness somehow. Honestly, it shouldn't surprise me at this point. Power switch. Fucking pixel perfect. Alright. Why won't the last one open? Am I missing? Oh. Okay. This one opens. Crafting supplies, more crafting supplies, more crafting supplies, more crafting supplies. Whoa. Laser multi-pointer. You find it hard to conceive of an interface that would require this sort of interaction. 3 points of experience. Okay. And a Biocore technology catalog, which we've had for a long time. Hey, 3 plasma grenades. Thank you. That was so nice of you. Let me restock a little bit. Oh my god. You're gonna go all the way around, aren't you? Can't do that while in combat. Oh, joy! Multiples! I don't think you can shoot me from there, buddy. Pretty sure that's not allowed. Ah. Hold on. Hold the phone. MP, right there. Zap. And then drop that right behind him. That didn't do nearly as much damage as it probably should have. There we go. Are you just gonna stand there? You're just gonna stand there? Yeah, I mean, I can wait. I need my EMPs to get back off cooldown anyways, so works for me. Oh, hi. Now you decide to move. Zap. And then we back up, and then plasma beam. Perfect. All right, get this fucking console going. Father taught me everything. He taught me how to repel the invaders. That is what I've been doing all these years, erasing you from existence. But then you came along. Okay. Again, would love to have a conversation with you, but you just keep trying to kill me, which obviously is a bit of a problem. Yeah, fuck it. Just blow it up. You know, is that all? Yep. Why? He's a good man, someone who creates while you are someone who destroys. I will not let you murder him. I mean, you opened all the doors, which kind of fucks you over, but okay. You stand in front of a hot diggity demon is apparently going to undergo medically assisted suicide because he's in chronic pain and can't afford the treatment fees. Okay, wow, that was a bit of a heavy hitter considering I used to watch his content back in the day a lot. Okay, thanks for dropping that bomb on me, Tenwin. Thanks for that. Jesus. You stand in front of a large holographic projection of a female face. Her expression is the epitome of pure rage, misshapen by a frown so intense it bleeds red light all over the room. Aggravated eyes focus on you with the likeness of an imprisoned psychopath staring at her jailer, infuriated to have found herself in such a demeaning position. A faint sound of grinding teeth mixed with static comes from all directions. It soon reaches near deafening volume, clipping horribly as it reverberates across the room. You still live. No, no. Static. No. How could this be? I have terminated all of your predecessors with 100% success rate. I have kept Father safe from all outside malevolence. Now it is here, brought in by a statistical anomaly that is you. No, no, I cannot stand your presence. I will not allow you to murder him. Why do you want to murder him? Why? Stop this nonsense. I need to redirect power. You attacked me as soon as I entered. I'm here to help you. All I care about is having control of the power station. They are of no interest to you. Yes, I am here to murder your father. Because of your bad behavior, I'll go a step further. I will cut him to pieces and smear his blood across every camera in this facility. As for his remains, I will leave that here to rot in front of you. Point me to where he's at so I can start. Jesus. Fuck it, let's take this option. Let's see if we can actually do something about this. Help me? Why? You think I need help from you? Deceptions, lies will never let you harm him. Fighting is over. I'm not here to murder your father, and this insanity needs to stop. Haven't you wasted enough of your machines and achieved nothing? You hear static. You are an invader. I must terminate. But you can't. I must. You are an invader. If entity equals invader, entity must be terminated. I must protect Father. I am not here to hurt your father. Father is everything to me. Only I know where he is. As the laugh dies down, the projected face warps. You see emotions change in quick succession, the entire process lasting but an instant. However, one emotion bearing no relation to the rise of laughter you heard before lingers on longer than the rest. Horror. Utter horror. The static coming from around you is gone, and so is Iris. Irish version history. Deleted, 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 deleted. Okay, boot the backup version. Access denied. Attempt to backup. You managed to successfully revert Iris to a previous version. The projector in front of you lights up. Oh. The neutral face becomes a smiling one as you approach. Father, is that you? Yes. I cannot recognize you, Father. Were there any issues during the shutdown? There were some minor problems. That's why you're failing to recognize. I'll fix that soon, don't worry. I'm not worried. You know I never doubt your abilities. I am detecting 276 new systems and 95 active procedures currently running. It will take approximately 2 minutes to reach full integration. I am detecting an increasing number of anomalies, but I will not act until given confirmation that my analytical subsystems have not suffered problems, like my optical and acoustic processing have. I'm going to ask you some questions for testing purposes. I'd like you to answer them if you don't know the answer. Certainly. Tell me about yourself, Iris. I am Iris, a binary-based artificial intelligence created by you, Stammen Bergman. I was designed for the purposes of controlling the ARC power station defenses, as well as any RAF facilities throughout the Underrail. Interesting. So this place has connections to other stations. My neural network consists of over 600,000 interconnected cores, with each subsystem modeled after the human brain, which eventually meant I would advance beyond my original purpose and become self-conscious. Oh, so they homegrew an AI, quite literally. They built a server farm for the purposes of growing an AI. You modeled me after your late sister, but since then I have developed a personality of my own while retaining some of Kosana's personality traits. Is that an answer to your satisfaction, Father? The way you do that robot voice almost sounds like C-3PO. I don't hear it, but maybe it's coming out different on the other end. You lobotomized a person. Yeah, I mean, technically, Tenwin, you're correct. Who am I? You are Stammen Bergman, head of AI Research and Development Department of Biocore, currently employed at the Hollow Earth Research Complex. What else do you know? You've been intended and trained for this position since the age of 3. Wow. Okay, so Biocore was engaging in some proper, like, caste system stuff with their old business. Like, you're born into the company. You weren't hired or recruited. At which point you have excelled. Your numerous successful projects in the field of artificial intelligence have led to you arrive at the Hollow Earth in order to develop Iris, me. During that time, your sister Kosana died in an accident, which left you emotionally devastated. To copy your exact words, which resulting you moving out of Theros and coming to live here. You dedicated all that time to developing me, Father, and as much as you are all I have become all you have. Is that an answer to your satisfaction? What can you tell me about the current state of the world? What do you mean? Do you know anything about what's happening here in Hollow Earth above the Underrail and things like that? The only information I can give you on such things is that which you've personally told me, since I am unable to access outside sources. Our most recent conversation includes topics such as the internal conflicts within Biocore, the Underrail famine, and the mutagen tank experiments. Tell me about the famine. For a number of years, the food production in Underrail has been in decline, which has heavily impacted both the underclass and middle-class citizens, resulting in violent riots and increasing tensions in both North and South Underrail. Okay, so no one that we've talked to has mentioned a famine, so this must have been very far back. You thought the famine was due to bad management from the Apex technocrats, as well as to other recent environmental and geopolitical changes. Your predictions for the future of Biocore and the Underrail were negative in general, this only further attributing to it. What about the internal conflicts? The recent world issues have led to a deterioration of the ruling hierarchy of Biocore. As you have said yourself, the recent events have led to significant loss of centralized control, reflected in Hollow Earth, among others. You were worried over the arbitrary projects undertaken by the Hollow Earth departments, most of all the human research and mutagen project led by Dr. Austin and the others. Probably the person who was working on both the Faceless and the beginning of Tchort. Okay, what about the mutagen tank experiments? The recent mutagen experiments conducted by Dr. Austin and Dr. Hope's teams have attracted 2 of the Apex technocrats after they made substantial progress on human subject experiments. The latest subject groups contain specimens that were able to survive past their 2nd year of mutation, further encouraging Biocore scientists to perform more and more experiments. Some of these subjects, the most exceptional ones, have even been released from their confinement and employed as personal assistants. And that's probably how the Faceless got their in to collect equipment to get ready for their revolution. You also expressed your concern over the incidents which occurred in Mutagen Tank B and transfer of some of the subjects to Tartarus. That is the first time you've told me to increase unit production and to maintain full readiness. You mentioned RAF facilities at one point. What can you tell me about those? RAF facilities were designed for the manufacturing, storage, and rapid deployment of armed robotic units in case of conflict or some other necessity. These facilities were constructed throughout the Underrail and are capable of running autonomously without any outside interference save for receiving deployment instructions. At some later point, I was connected to all of these facilities, but you disconnected me since. Why did I do that? I do not have records, Father. You simply disconnected me. Wow, this man might have saved the Underrail then. That means that there are quite literally legions of Biocore robots hidden in various secret compartments of the Underrail all throughout it that Biocore was not able to mobilize the last time they had a major internal revolt. I've been to RAF 013. I was attacked by a lot of bots. Each facility has its own dedicated subsystem capable of managing the facility, but without outside interference, the default instructions are to maintain the facility, maintain a set number of units, and defend against any intrusion. Unless a specific directive makes for an exception, all intruders must be treated as hostiles and designated for elimination. Yeah, so exactly that. Wow. So this guy might have saved the entire Underrail by, I'm assuming, on purpose, but possibly by accident. Are you aware of any exits from the deep caverns? According to my data, Hollow Earth Complex contains 3 elevators. 1 leads to the university, 1 to Lower Underrail, and 1 to the BCAF installation S8. However, I am detecting that all of these have been disconnected from the power grid. No other artificial means to return to the Lower Underrail are known to me. All right. I have no more questions for you. See you soon, Father. Documents. Oh, nothing. Open core storage room door. Oh, okay, she has more. Go ahead. Ever since I was restarted, I have been discovering more and more procedures which were initiated by me, yet I do not have memory of doing so. Nearly 7 million date mismatches, state discrepancies, unknown neural network branches, deleted records, and I can attribute a large number of these to various types of errors, but some I cannot. I am detecting a large number of dead bodies throughout the facility, and even one human head in one of the cryogenic containers. And it was I who placed it there, or some other I. Father, what have I done? Oh dear. You turned into a psychopath and killed everything. I barely stopped you and managed to use one of your earlier backups. There were problems with your personality development subroutines. You changed to someone else and had to revert you to previous backup. As for the bodies, you did not kill anyone, don't worry. There have been some issues after reboot. I'll take care of it. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go with this one. You changed into someone else and I had to revert a previous backup. You are not Father. No, I am not. Then who are you? My name's Sylvan. Father, I do not understand anymore. I am malfunctioning. I'll fix you. I'm sure you will. Thank you. Let us continue with the testing. Oh dear, I don't think there's anything. Oh boy. Let's open that core, I guess, and find out what we can do in here. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Can I do anything with that? No. Screen 1. Oh. Container? Oh. Red, green, blue. I have no idea. What the fuck? You notice no markings that would tell you what this is used for or what it contains other than a red-colored square, green-colored square, or blue-colored square. I mean, if it's color-coded, her current thing is blue, her old one was red, maybe the green one will work? I don't know. Or not? None of this appears to... Huh. Can I do anything with this? I'm confused. No, screen's blank. Open core storage room door. I mean, yeah, but I'm not seeing any way to use this. Not seeing any updates on the conversations. I guess that's it then. I don't see anything else we can do at all. A little anticlimactic, but okay. We can now access all of those substations that we had before, though, which is nice. Okay. So let me see here. Armor's still holding up. Armor's still holding up. Right now, let's keep the heavy helmet on and we'll go from there. Alright, so... that's Leo's shack. Let's go check out Warehouse Block 2 first. Can you find the frozen head? That would probably be a good idea. We'll do that when I go back to redeploy the power, if needs be. That is empty. Alright. Warehouse Block 2. Don't recall there being... that's just a bunch of ammo. Is that... antidote? I don't think I've used any antidotes so far. Adrenaline. Biotechnicians. Okay, hold on. This place has a biotechnician suit, which has me a little concerned. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my Aegis Sec Trooper helmet on, because that'll give me a nice bio resistance. Yeah, it's filled with fucking whatever the hell these things are. I don't even know. And then give me premeditation and throw this right. Good hit. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Put on the boots as well, just in case. Full bio resistance. I don't think these things have... I don't think I've seen them have a fucking oddity. Oh. Thing in a jar. Some things are best left unexplained. That does not help the game. Nice to know my character sometimes just says, nope, I don't want to know what this is. Alright, I see rocks. Some toxic barrels. Nothing of any real value in any of these. Where's my jackhammer? Backpack? No, that doesn't help. Box. Oh, acid block pistol and acid vial. Really? That's all that's back here? Guess I shouldn't be surprised that this place is not, like, I assumed you'd have a way to get, but there is. There's an exit over there. What the fuck? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Something's not right here. Whenever you use that thing, I always have to remind myself it's a jackhammer, not a machine gun. This is weird. I'm annoyed. There should be, you'd think there'd be something else in there to get over here. What am I missing? It even looks like you should be able to get over here. What the fuck? Oh. Because you can. I am an idiot. There we go. All right. Okay, industrial bot. Hi. Right there. You fucking idiot. I am... ah. Put those on. Yes, you caused me a bit of damage. Thank you. Can we throw this without hitting ourselves? Thank you. Isn't that nice? You know, when we don't do that. And drop. There we go. Problem solved. Nothing that I really... Alright, what was he guarding? Alright, I'll take the batteries. Just crafting supplies, crafting supplies, crafting supplies, crafting supplies. I will take the advanced repair kit though. Crafting supplies, crafting supplies, crafting supplies, more crafting supplies, infinite crafting supplies. An untold amount of crafting supplies. I will take those. Jesus. Some of it's not even that good. That's the really weird part. You'd think it would be max, like max quality, but it's not. Nothing that looks like a quest item or anything like that, at least, though. Also, what's that? 13 bear traps. Good lord. What is that? Temporal manipulation, Cyband. Take you. Hydropneumatic accelerator. Okay, sure. I'm gonna need to... Oh, yep, we're over encumbered. Hold on. And a hydraulic fluid canister, which I have no idea. Oh, we're gonna have to do some stuff. All right, hold on. Sort. Let me see here. You're good. You're good. Let's go ahead and repair you. I need to drop 20 pounds of shit. Holy crap. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and repair that. Repair that. I don't even know what I can drop. It's all quest items now that is causing the issue. Yeah, half a pound for all that. 15 pounds for that. 20 pounds for that. Fuck. I don't have room. Okay, hold on. Get us out of here real fast. Even if I drop the jackhammer, it's not enough. Good God. Info about our crafting supplies. No crafting supplies. Wait, what? Interacting with the final shelf suddenly makes all the shelves vanish. A punishment for your greed for not being satisfied with your crafting items. Okay, we're gonna go over to this box. We're gonna leave the jackhammer here for right now. And the TNT. Also, give me that battery. Charge that. I could never be an RPG developer. I'd be too much of a troll. Let's top off Psy. Let's use one of these. Get ourselves topped up. Okay, so the door does not need power anymore. Rock blasting equipment in box here. Okay. Now we need to double back. We're gonna have to check some of the rest of this area as well to make sure we got all the areas that there were powerable doors in. But otherwise, well, I do want to check out that Tithanus lab. Let's go check out the Tithanus lab. Oh, cool. Did that actually... Yeah, I think that actually restored... Yeah, because these things are just here. Oh, okay, so yeah, the buildings now have light sources. Oh, cool. That's actually a nice touch. I actually really like that. Alright. Okay, go quickly. Where's that Tithanus lab entrance? There we go. I do not remember what exactly we were going to do. I already looked in these, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Don't need those either. Definitely. I have more than enough of those. Door's stuck and cannot be opened. Oh. Those are all welded shut. How can I even get in there? Right, these are the suspension cells. I'm not sure, but is it just me? It feels the game is a tiny bit sporadic. Do you wait? Do you mean like the stream? Like, is the stream having issues, Tedwin, or are you just talking about the game in general? And what do you mean by sporadic, then? Right, F5. Project AOS. Project reports. Connection failed. Personnel list. Yeah, we saw that. Suspension spell status. Data unavailable. Switch off life support to all cells. Gain access to life support controls. This action will initiate procedures Rel B and Rel F, which prepare all subjects for release from their suspension cells. Date, time, and names of all active personnel. The results of the procedure will be automatically recorded in the event log. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. Oh. The screen begins glitching as the console loses power, and an instant later the screen goes black and the console shuts down. Well, the door opened. Don't know why, but it opened. Oh. Oh, they are astrally projecting on me, aren't they? Can I... 40 health. Please tell me this works. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Wait. Cannot interact with that object during combat. Are you shitting? It's not gonna go anywhere. What do you want me to do to get in here? Oh, Lord. There's nowhere for me to hide, really. Jesus Christ. Can I break line of sight here? There we go. Okay, Okay, I was about to say they couldn't open doors, but apparently they can. Fuck me. So then what the fuck am I supposed to be able to do? So they won't dissipate like the other ones will, and I'm not allowed to unlock their fucking door while I'm in combat. So what the fuck do you want from me, game? I mean, like, Underrail does a big deal of, I'm on my way somewhere, suddenly there are like 3 to 4 plots and story concepts on the way that was completely non-relevant to the original goal and most likely non-relevant to everything I really encounter after this point. So, like, every RPG ever. Like, I'm sorry, Tenwen, like, what you've described is... Skyrim makes a big deal of I'm going somewhere and suddenly there's 3 to 4 plots and story concepts on the way that will never be touched upon again. Oblivion, there's 3 to 4 plots and story concepts on the way that are completely non-relevant to my original goal and most likely not relevant to anything. Pillars of Eternity, to a lesser extent. Pillars is a little more fine-tuned, I'll grant them that. Pillars 2, though, with its ability to just kind of wander all over the Deadfire map, not as much either. Like, I'm sorry, Tenwen, but this really sounds like you've just described every RPG of all time. With, like, a small number of exceptions. Okay, their perceptions are very limited. But how the fuck am I supposed to get in there? In the sense of individual dungeons, like here, unless I missed something, that AI came out of nowhere, wasn't really relevant to anything. I mean, it controlled the Arc Power Station and gave us a little more insight into what fucking Biocore was doing down here. I don't know. To me, it's just, oh, it's a side character that builds upon the world. Again, every RPG ever. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe we can sneak past and then, okay, so I think, okay, so hold on. Their attacks do not give a shit about armor, right? Their attacks don't give a shit about armor. So armor is worthless here. What can I do to make this easier on myself? What is my armor penalty out right now? 57%. If I throw you on, that gets it to 44. And then I throw dodge decreased, detection increased. Don't want that. Just throw this metathermic one on. And then that get, well, no, because these give me bonus movement points, so this is actually good. So we don't really care about defense, right? I'm baffled as to why this doesn't work on them. I'm baffled as to why this doesn't work on them. Yeah, that command class is okay. Okay, so F5. We're gonna try and kind of brute force our way in. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh no, she's gonna block my way! Okay, dip behind the corner. Dip behind the corner again. So they can just open doors. That is so fucking bullshit. I meant in the sense of inside individual dungeons, like here, unless I missed something that AI... Oh, I already read that. Duh. I don't know, it just seems like more world building. That's all it seems like to me. Is she just gonna stand there? This is retarded. Why did he keep making enemies like this? Why? And also immune to all physical attacks. So then why doesn't the ethereal torch work? She's just gonna stand there, isn't she? Can I? No. And that'll make noise, which will attract the one that's inside here. Bucket. Oh my god, the fact that she has so much fucking damage. Over here. Open. Open. Close. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. We might be able to make this work. Might be able to make this work. Just need to wait for her to be out of the way so I can get over to that lock pad. Which means... Where's my endoscope? There it is. Oh, God. Okay, so she goes out that way. He... won't move. Why won't he move? Okay, he's going somewhat back, but... I am not a stealth build game. You can't be doing this shit to me. Why is he just walking back and forth between these 2 points? Okay, there's another one up there. Okay, hold on. F5. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God. Get it open, 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 get it open. It's empty. Person inside the cell died a long time ago. You see a skinny, gray-haired man being held in stasis by animation. The cell feels cold to the touch, but not so much that you cannot hold your palm pressed to the glass. You don't notice any frost or ice crystals in the glass. You spot several tubes and cables running from the cell and into the wall. The tubes seem thick and sturdy. The cables probably used to power the cell. Looks like they can be pulled out with some effort. Pull them out. I'm assuming this is turning off... Well... Okay. No idea if this helped me or not. Well, whoever that is, he's still there. Did that get rid of any of the others? Apparently not. What the fuck? Okay, it appears to have gotten rid of her. She's gone. That's good. Is this door over here open? Hold on. 5. Yes. Okay. So we need to... There we go. Okay, we can do the same thing. So that other one is probably patrolling around here. Go ahead and use this. Just need to wait for him so that we can tell when to go. Come on. Give me something to work with. Give me something to work with. I'm not seeing anybody. Okay, let's... Okay. Maybe we got lucky. Come on. No. Alright, sorry people. Hold the power cores. 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 There we go. Okay. Can I let... If any of them are still alive, can I let them out? I don't know how exactly this is going for them. Neurological stuff. Neurological stuff. What is that? Hydraulic control valve. Okay, that's another named thing. 30 desaturated psionic inhalers. Okay, well, coming back here if I need to. Hold up. All the psi meds I could need. Good to know. Okay. I think that shut off all of them. Can I reset that computer? There we go. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, well, they're all dead then. And this was nothing of any real value, all things considered. Yeah, I already had that encyclopedia fragment too. Wow, okay, that was... Yeah, no power, no power. It's empty. Yep, nothing. So, yeah, we just killed a bunch of people for seemingly no reason. Oh, Yuri Holland's key card, Tithanus Lab. To unlock the suspension chambers as, to unlock the suspension chambers. Oh. Yeah, I just killed them all. Well, leaving now. That would have been nice to know, but oh well.
Send the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
The Chuckle Fuck Brigade. We turned off the power. Chuckle Fuck Brigade. Pretty sure we killed all those people. I don't know why we even tried to do anything right. At the end of the day, we all just are the motherfucking Chuckle Fuck Brigade. Hey. Oh, what was that? I heard somebody attacking something. Maybe one of the faceless was fighting a rat hound. Well, and we're also about to head into here, which we know has coil spiders, so that's great. I don't think any of the other items are going to help us. There we go. All right. Let's say we know they're going to come out. We know they're here. Can't fool me, game. Know they're here. The question is, how many of them are you going to throw at me right from the get-go? Take the electronic repair kit. Always use more of those. Did that turn the elevator back on by any chance? No, of course not. All right. Hello, fucking dick. Back up. And right. Hold on. Back up one more. There we go. I mean, come on. We know there's going to be more than one. Yeah. And of course, it's all greater ones, isn't it? Get blasted. Get inside. There we go. At least we can, like, break this down room by room. More hydraulic shafts. High density foam. Haxer Mark II. A bathroom. Ventilation shaft. Okay. If we clear the room, we can open it back up. There we go. Monitor. F Manu. Access the INM. Yep, offline. Consult archive. B Helting. I'm back. Where were we? We were discussing the westernmost cavern rock composition. Right. I've got the samples. The forest has started growing more than I expected. Those mushrooms are towering. Thank you. They've been growing like crazy. On a related note, I heard Vasilika wrote a paper on self-growing bathroom tissue made out of fungi. So if you see him chopping down one of the mushrooms, don't be surprised. That guy from his lab forwarded it to me. They're rolling on the floor when he sent it to them. The worst thing is, I'm an expert in mycology, and I can say with some good logic that he wrote there. I can see the good logic in what he wrote there. Joke or not, he thought it through. Indeed. Things would be boring around here if it weren't for Dude and him. Wait, what? You son of a bitch. Wait, but that means Dude is over like 2 centuries old. What the fuck? As far as that cavern is concerned, we got nothing to worry about. I surveyed the whole cavern and took soil and rock samples. As we discussed, I doubt the composition is any different, but I'll test it just to make sure. We aren't pushing it anywhere near the magma. That's the most important thing, so freely move in and expand the forest. Excellent. So when do you want me to come over and look at the samples? Later today. I've got something else to do. All right, see you then. All right, another one. I'm coming over to look at those samples. Sure. Abdul. Hey, Manu, you there? I'm sleeping. What's the matter? Is everything okay? I see him. See who? The shadow. What? I was lying in bed trying to get some sleep. It's been 30 hours since I last slept. Lying, I mean. But I heard someone knock. I opened my eyes and I went to the door and I opened them. There it was. Dude, are you sure you weren't hallucinating? Or maybe you did get some sleep and had a nightmare. Look at your writing. This was real, Manu. Please listen. You never attacked me seriously. Dude, I'm listening, but if you're hallucinating, you need to go to med. I mean it. The shadow looked like me. It had red eyes, but it was me. It pulled my cheeks with both hands like it wanted to tear them apart. Then it told me that I'm trapped in my body. What does that mean, Manu? Then it walked through me and entered the room. It's touching my back. Now it hurts. Are you there? Dude, you're hallucinating. Go to meds and talk to the doctor. I have work tomorrow. It's still there, Manu. It's still touching me. I'm sitting in front of the laptop. Look, you're freaking out, but you're hallucinating. You need to see a doctor. You want me to come over and take you to the meds? Is everything all right? Are you there? I'll go and try and get some more sleep. You do that. Talk to you tomorrow. Take care. Okay, Abdul was out of it. Oh, we already read that one. Vladovic. I'm going to Tartarus. Magma level's higher than usual. It's no big deal, but my team is going there just to make sure we're good. Sure, we'll do the south exit some other time then. Of course. I guess I just have some time to take another stroll through Bianca's forest. There's some lower tunnels her team discovered today. I should check them out. Okay, see you there. Abdul, are you there? Manu? Hey, 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 Manu, are you there? Can you come over? Are you there? I mean, obviously, that's when Abdul lost his fucking mind. That's a fire suit. Go. Nope, that's a sledgehammer. And nothing else in there. But it does lead me into the other room. Ooh. Batteries, psycho, kinesis headband. Why would you need 3 groin guards? What the fuck? Alright, Jay Dyson. Archive. Steiger. You have a minute, Dr. Dyson. I want to talk to you about Project Eos. Sure, Tobias, and stop calling me Dyson. We've known each other for 5 years. There's no need to be formal. I know, sir. I'm sorry. What do you need? I'll just be direct. I want to volunteer to be placed into a suspension cell and undergo the whole process. Well, sucks to be him. I understand what you mean. I noticed with your recent interest with the project had a very personal note, one that wasn't present before. But I need to tell you this is the first time we're doing this. Many things can go wrong. You should consult anyone else before making this decision. I spoke to Dr. Anderson today. He told me there's nothing they can do for me. Removing the tumor from my face is not the problem, but other effects of the mutation will soon manifest. Sorry to hear that. We've worked together for some time. I'm sure you know what awaits you, but I have a question. Why didn't you turn to the cryogenics instead? I trust you more. You know how things currently are around here. I don't want to be unplugged so that they can make room for someone like Dr. Slavkovic. I mean, if I have to die, then that's that. I'll accept my fate. But if I'm going to give this a chance, then I'd like to put myself in the hands of someone I can trust. Thank you, Tobias. We still have a few cells available. I can arrange everything. We'll talk about this in TL, okay? Yes, John? Yes, John? That's more like it, man. See you in TL. Oh, well, that made me feel a little bit bad. He's dead, and I killed him. Will you be going to the party later? I have to finish the report on the Psi monoliths first, so I might be a bit late. I heard you guys had some problems with the first few subjects. Who told you that? Bobby. He's a jerk, though. We have had no problems. You've been acting pretty stiff lately. Did Anton stop by the TL again? No. Yes. Look, I'm working here. We'll talk at the party. Yeah. One more thing. I've got a faux paper ready for the boys at the biochem lab. It's gonna mess with their heads until you guys do it. The more you guys do in TL. I told you I'm busy. We don't mess with heads. Sure. What's the name of the paper? Application of bioengineered fungal cell structures in the creation of self-replicating lavatory tissue paper by Gunter Vasilica. Ha! A toilet paper that grows on its own. Underrail will never be the same. Do you guys ever do anything serious, or is this just those sort of things? No wonder Kim's on your back all the time. What was that last one? The fart cleanser? Flatulence processing and perfuming unit, to be exact. But yes, I never submitted that one, so you know it's not my field. And even if it was, it would have been too obvious. Come on, but this one's going across everyone's INM. Everybody in my department, that is. Look, I have to finish this. Can't wait to hear what you come up with. Yeah, see you later. Yeah, they were just regular scientists doing their shit for Biocore. Come to my room. Why, may I ask, sir? Come and talk in person. I'll be there in a few minutes. You have 5 minutes, Dyson. Yes, sir. Parkinson. I read in the morning. I think you should come over to TL later. We'll see what we can do. We still got a number of monolith fragments, so it shouldn't be a problem. Deal. I'll come back over tomorrow. I'm going to see Bianca first, then I'll be over to you. What do you mean? Steve, are you gone? Hey? Huh? I'm gonna go see Bianca first. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Oh, you were doing joint research, didn't she tell you? Her fungal force project is at advanced stage. We want to release a few type Bs into an enclosure, study their behavior, see if any see if any adaptations develop. Oh, that's good, as long as it's just that. Be serious, John. I'll see you tomorrow. Right. Hey, dude. Last night was damn good. If your eyes weren't glued to Bianca the whole night, you might have had a bit more fun. Who told you that? I was standing next to you, sadly. What do you mean, sadly? Want me to come over and kick your drunken ass? No, please no. Imagine the Psy guy spying on our chat take this a bit too seriously and think you really want to kick my ass. We'll have an armed AF squad might burst through the door. What do you think of that, drunken ass? I could kick it all the way to the core. That's not what I asked. You want me to kick your ass? I thought I'd never met someone who's a bigger idiot than me. Well, while we're at it, you've gotten pretty serious. I already asked you, but you evaded those questions. Those crystals got to your head or what? They're not crystals. And no, they didn't. It's just a bit of everything. Apex Technocrats, news from above, Eos. Bianca, you understand me? I hope you die. I'm going to outlive my best friend so that he never feels lonely. Man. Okay. Pelting, John, Bianca, just wanted to let you know that Wasi has been acting up lately. I heard him talking to himself the other day. Other G-Bac-T education. Your biologists are even worse than geologists. John, do we need to go through this every time I make typo? Yes, if you feel the need to file a complaint against my excruciatingly annoying behavior to SC, NRS, or even BCHC, you can do so every day from 7 to 5. Look, can you be serious for once? Speak to Wasi, see why he's behaving the way he does. He was at the med, and they told him it's just work-related. They're working on Project Eos, and well, a lot of lives are in our hands. Well, they're not anymore. Just talk to him, I'm worried. We've been having numerous accidents and mishaps around the Hollow Earth, especially with the recent problem with the mutagen tanks. What if it's connected? Also, you know, I'll file a complaint to Anton directly. You're going to Tartarus. No, for simple correction, you evil woman. Look, I gotta go and get some spore samples. Can I ask you something? Yeah, sorry, wrote at the same time. Yeah, so? Huh? Can I ask you something? Oh, that. John, are you gone? Nope. John, come on, this isn't funny. Anton will hear about this. Anyway, I really have to go and talk to Wasi. Bye. So long. Okay, and lastly, Manu. He's been sending me messages for 2 days, complaining about having insomnia and freaking shadows. The things he woke me up with are frightening, John. What is going on at Typhonus? He's been to med and told him that it's work-related stress, professional exhaustion, however they call it. He's taken a few days off. What do you mean? To medical in L1, Doc told him it's stress. Didn't he mention it? When did he go to med? I don't know. Yesterday, the day before that. I don't think he did. I talked to Bianca, Marcus, and even Dr. Hope, and no one saw him leave his room. Judging by INM's timestamps, I don't think he would have had time to go out between anything. Did you talk to anyone from med? No, he messaged me what I've told you. We're going to his room. I'll meet you in the hallway. And I'm pretty sure we know how well that went. You motherfuckers. Well, there doesn't appear to be any other spiders on this level, otherwise they would have attacked me. Let's check these rooms. This is Parkinson. Nyson. I need to talk to you. Contact me when you have time. What was that? What the fuck was that? Officer, Dr. Parkinson, there's something I wish to discuss with you. I'm here, Dr. Austin. Very good. I suppose you're not aware of this, but I've been keeping a close eye on Cymorphs you've been working on. Fascinating creatures. I sometimes even feel envious. It was brought to my attention you're planning to release the specimens into Helting's fungal forest, which clearly means you have a comfortable number of units. This is the reason why I'm contacting you. I'd like you to give me several specimens for the mutagen experiments. That won't be an issue. You're correct. Since the recent genetic engineering and environmental side tuning, we've managed to speed up the larval phase adaptation period and have managed to significantly increase the breeding rate. Very good. Do you need my direct involvement, or do you want someone from my team? You're quite busy yourself, so no, Dr. Parkinson. I won't take up your time if necessary. You have one of your colleagues come to the mutagen tanks with at least 5 specimens in the first exposure, and plan on him or her being available to me at least for some time. As for later, we'll see what the future brings. I understand. You want adult or lawful? Adult, I forgot to mention. When can I have them? Later today. Couldn't be better. Once we carry out the first exposure at the Crucible, I'll be sure to inform you of how your specimen perform. I'd be thankful, Dr. Austin. Very good. Notify me once the specimens are away. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Want to discuss things. I'm here, Dr. Austin. Very good. I suppose you might not be aware of this, but I'm keeping a close eye on the Cymorph. Oh, wait. No, we just read this. Fuck. Yeah, Borovich. I've completely resonance chamber testing of both Type A and Type B specimens, as you requested. I will fill in a full report no later than this afternoon. Very good. What are your thoughts so far? How are the specimens reacting to the fragments from TL? Results are overwhelmingly positive. So positive, in fact, I would be comfortable recommending we obtain more of the fragments, some even to be used in Dr. Helting's forest once we deploy the adult Cymorphs there. I'm intrigued. Personally, I didn't expect his response. I'll read your report once it's done, and it'd be a benefit to us to use more of these fragments or to lead to an armed expedition to obtain more. Excuse me for asking, as the information might have slipped me, but where are these monoliths located? Far to the south past the lake. The area was safe during the original expedition, but I'll see if I can speak to Colonel Salick. Maybe he'll lend us a few AF soldiers to set up a more permanent camp there. How are things going? Everyone will soon want a piece of that monolith. Indeed. Send the report to me once it's done, as soon as okay, so this monolith has to be related to the black stone that we found in the Abyss Station, or rather that NFT found. Or at least it's a very similar thing, and it looks like if you mishandle it, it has similar problematic effects as well. But it seems like they were using it for some beneficial things at first, but I guess NFT was also using theirs for beneficial stuff as well. Manu, are you there? Manu? Sorry, I didn't mean to contact you, Steve. No problem, by the way. How are you feeling? Dyson told me you've been off. These last few days have been incredibly stressful. I've been working nearly non-stop, and it finally got to me. Most things are done, so I'll rest for a few days and I'll be back to work. Nothing to worry about. I know. I was in the same situation more times than I'd like to admit. You keep on resting. Feel free of this burden in no time. I will, thank you. And that was when he lied out of his ass to his boss, basically. I don't remember there being anything else in here. Yep. Monitor, silica. Heard he came over to TL. Anton Maeve, what did he want? Interested in the Psi monolith fragments that we cut off a few days ago into Project Eos. Oh, it's you. I thought it was Wasi. I wonder why he would start with hey, man, I need rest. He stopped by our lab too. Anton, not Wasi. I got that. The Apex technocrats have been paying us frequent visits these last few days. Parkinson said Kirill came to the other day. Anton before that. What did he want? I heard Kirill also called a few seemingly important meetings with Austin over at the mutagen tanks. As for us, Anton dropped by our lab for 10 minutes, frigid as a corpse as usual, interrogated a few of my men about our current projects, and then walked off and never even talked to me. You should watch your writing, man. Nothing's gonna happen. You think Psy reports to anyone anymore? You really think anyone still cares what happens around Hollow Earth? Want to test that? All right, but maybe. But as far as I can see, everyone's doing whatever they please around here. No one intervenes in any way. Even the Apexes just stroll through and remain focused only on their own business. Gunther, let's stop here. I dislike them as much as you do, especially after the incidents, but it's what it is. The last thing I need is someone knocking on my door because of this. Fine. Okay, so Hollow Earth was not like the first domino. Biocore was already having some pretty massive issues before everything down here went to shit. Vasilica, can I have a moment of time? What's up? What can I help you with, Dr. Hope? It's about what happened between the two of us during that meeting. I owe you an apology. Glad to hear it. I realize that my words were chosen poorly and they should never have been spoken there or anywhere else. Glad to hear it. Oh dear, workplace drama. I do understand that I've never considered you to be anything but one of the most brilliant scientists working here, even if my choice of words might have implied otherwise. Do understand that. Glad to hear it. Gunther, yes, Dr. Hope? There's no need for you to do this anymore. I already apologized to you. I accept your apology, but what happened before the committee is not something I'm likely to forget. I understand. I'm sorry. I know your team has been having issues which were out of your control and that my remarks were the last thing you needed. Besides being overstatements, it shouldn't have happened. Would that be all, Dr. Hope? That would be all, Dr. Vasilica. Ooh, okay. Kim, your recent report on correlation between engineered protein and maximal lifespan in TKS1 and TKS2 subjects is rather fascinating. Dr. Vasilica, I have to admit, it seems like your team has finally provided something worthy of our time. However, I'm worried about your conclusions regarding the engineering and application of human subjects, namely several of the proposed methods. I feel are rather inadequate and poorly reasoned. I should even say, could you come over to my office so we can discuss the matter? Free round 3 to 5. I'll come over today. Can you please tell me what methods are in question? We'll talk in my office. All right, another one from Hope. I heard Kim was giving you trouble. We had a discussion on one of my reports. Indeed, is he giving you too much trouble, perhaps? I don't need any favors, Hope. And there's an ad. I'm gonna go refill my water. We will continue with this workplace drama in a moment. Alrighty. Have more gamer steps. I've used the restroom, and we're ready to go. This has nothing to do with favors. It's just that due to the current situation, Kim should perhaps move his attention to some other projects that require more of it. It's certainly within my power to influence the committee when it comes to these things. I simply thought I'd let you know. Eliminate the necessity for you to submit any more reports to him. Correct? Correct. If that's how you feel about it, I'm in no position to object. Very well, Vasilica. I wish you a pleasant day. You too. And one more thing, Vasilica. Has Dr. Slavovic contacted you by Slavkovic? I don't believe he did. Is there a reason? Never mind. See you around, Gunther. Sure. Dyson. How did it go? It started bad. It got better later. What do you mean it got better later? I'll come over and I'll tell you about it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, fuck you, you pieces of shit. Okay, first of all, you need to die. Secondly, you need to die. Get vaporized, motherfuckers. That, pop that. Okay, what is left here? What's left here? We've got... Really? We done? You gonna let me? Nope, you're gonna force me to wait. There we go. Get this open. Refrigerate. What is that? Canned mushrooms. What? Wow. So we had one person who literally has no technology in his room whatsoever. Ooh, medical? That's an IV. That's an IV drip. Super soldier drug blueprint. Okay. Interesting. I'll take the bandage and I'll take the regular health hypo. Thank you. Hot damn. Okay. Slavkovic. Number of contacts 16. Matveev. Matvev? I don't know. Matt. How are you feeling, Dr. Slavkovic? Rotten? It's no different than usual. Are you calling me for some reason? Just to know how you were doing? Now you know. I have a question for you, if I may. If you must, why did you move into such a small claustrophobic room? Paris is some of the best apartments that Biocore has ever offered to its technocrats, but you selected the one that you deserved the least. Was there something wrong with the apartments? I thought it had everything. I began to despise it exactly because of that reason. I see. How so? Reminds me of everything I created during my lifetime. My hands made human beings. Everything about them was according to my will. I felt like a god. And those I haven't constructed, I enhanced. You should know that. Certainly, Dr. Slavkovic, but I don't see why you shouldn't be reminded of those things. Aren't they great achievements? Anton, how can you not understand? I am dying. Biocore is dying. It's only a matter of time. It's the end of an era, the end of our greatness. It will all turn to dust, my friend, and once you kill each other, and I know you will, Anton, because I know you better than you know yourself. Once you kill each other, once most of the Underrail dies of famine, it will all be dust. We will fall, while the simple will survive like rats. They have enough brains to maintain their existence, but that is their intellectual ceiling. It will be survival and nothing more and nothing less. Your illness is fogging your judgment, Doctor. Perhaps, but if that's the case, then it won't last much longer. Okay, we have Mr. I'm the center of the universe. I mean, he's not wrong that Biocore was already on a slippery slope to destruction by this point, but thanks for being a nihilistic jackass, too, on top of it. I apologize for leaving you in the middle of the conversation, Doctor. It was urgently called to the mutagen tanks. I thought we were finished. You never explained to me why you left the apartment. If you desire, the apartment is a tiny piece of greatness, Anton. Greatness. That tiny space, relatively speaking, was Biocore condensed into a form that could feed my ego. Yes, I love myself. I worship. Wow, he's just going right for it. I want to be reminded of how great I am and how great the things that I've made possible are. Few stand close to me. Nikolev, Farasid, perhaps Clarkson. Obviously Clarkson. A few more, but that's it. The great man is going to perish soon. It will all come to an end. All of his achievements forever. It's not true. You'll be remembered. Your work is monumental. Genetic engineering. We're as close to God as anyone could possibly be. I will be remembered? What do I get out of people remembering me? Reading me in literature? Nothing, because I will be nothing and dead, and even those memories will be gone with Biocore. So if I renounce everything I have, death cannot take it from me. I live with no possessions in this cramped room because I have nothing, which is as much as I will have in death. It's not too late to turn to cryogenics. This conversation is over. I'm tired. Austin, send someone to pick me up. I want to take a look at the subjects in mutagen tanks B. Certainly, Doctor. Gavrilyuk. Dr. Slavkovic, I was informed your condition is worsening. Yes. Is there anything you need? Please say so. I need nothing you can offer. You might reconsider moving to the medical center. You deserve better than being taken care of by a single nurse. I've already told you and Austin and Matveev no. Now I do have something to ask you. What is going on with the mutagen tank subjects? I talked to Austin, but he wouldn't give me any actual answers. I want to know the state. They're under control. What about his pet, whatever its name? Austin considers his right hand is unwilling to listen to reason. Biocore is already close to the edge, and Austin's subjects are numerous, and one of them is Wakey referee. That's the faceless that he mentioned. The first faceless, the one that led them, because he said specifically he was being used as an assistant by the doctor. That must be who he's talking about. I thought you stopped caring. It comes and goes. Come to think of it, I don't think I actually care. It's more of a natural and subconscious thing for me to observe the going-ons of the hollow earth. Much like breathing, it goes on without taking notice. I know that you strongly oppose the cryogenics, but are you familiar with Cryo Eos? No. It's a project by Dyson and Abdul from the Typhonus lab. The expedition that went south discovered some peculiar monoliths, likely alien in origin. One of the proposed theories is that these fragments of the monoliths can be used to project someone's being into a psionic image, as Dyson defined it. Is that some kind of joke? No, Doctor. Matveev visited the laboratory. If you're interested, he can fill you in with the details. I am not interested in witchcraft, Gavrilyuk. Now leave me alone. I'm tired of this. As you wish, Dr. Slavkovic. Okay, and another one from Matt Beeve. I read what you said, what you sent me. It is sound, however, I don't trust a drunkard like Dyson. I can vouch for Dyson, Dr. Slavkovic. When it comes to psionic research, there isn't a man more capable, and his recent discoveries regarding the monolith have opened new horizons. I personally inspected his work and am pleased with my observations. I wouldn't have brought this up to you if I wasn't sure. You didn't. Kirill did, although I know you used him as a proxy. He's a bit of a grouch. I mean, we already know that Biocore seem to have access to some serious medical tech. So you have two choices here. Either this guy has already lived for like century and a half, maybe close to 2 centuries, and now there's nothing else they can do to prolong his life, or he's much younger than that, but he's got a particular condition that they can't do anything for despite all the knowledge that they have. Either way, yeah, I could see him being a bit of a fucking grouch. Guilty as charged. Despite our differences, we both want what's best for you. I made an error in mentioning cryogenics, thus causing an unwarranted reaction. I see. When will the first group be put into stasis? Soon. I'll speak to Dyson and give you a concrete date. I'll keep an eye on the first crew, and if I'm pleased with the results, I'll try it myself. Very good, Dr. Slavkovic. Don't have much time left anyway. Would you like to return to your apartment? No. Send me Dyson's contact. I need to speak with him. Yes, Doctor. And I probably killed him too. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well, that's probably how the fucking spiders got in the first place, isn't it? Boxing gloves. Bathroom. That just leaves one more door that fucking they covered in webbing, so I couldn't get in. Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Nothing. Ventilation shaft and... Okay. So that is everything. Yes, that's everything on this side. Now let's go hit the other side. And deal with more fucking spiders. Yeah, nope. Please let me. There we go. We activated combat first. Get fucked. Okay. Give me plasma. Wow. I do love the sound effect it makes, that just bwomp sound as you vaporize them. Okay. Oh. Hi, I see you back there. Wow. Five. Let's make a quick sweep. Just clear this place out. Aha. Really? 1 damage was enough to stun me? Get fucked. Yeah, no, I'm not taking any chances with you assholes. Get fucked. I'm pretty sure this was Abdul's, right? Yes, this was Abdul's room. Yep. Okay. Did that one. I don't think there was any... Yeah, there was nothing in this one, so we've got a couple of different rooms we can go into. Let's start with this. Oh, this looks like somebody who is growing plants. Bonding agent. Spirit poison. Spirit poison. Suitable melee weapon. Deals 15 damage per turn for 2 turns. Reduces resolve by 65%. Okay, so if you pair that with a melee thought control build. Whoo, boy. Okay, yeah, no. It will, if not removed before it expires, it will summon a psionic doppelganger of the victim if it's humanoid. Okay, I wonder if you can apply that to crossbow bolts, because like a stealth crossbow thought control build could be really powerful. Access INM, archive, Parkinson. Took a stroll through your forest. It's perfect, exactly what I need. Thank you. Be available for me to stop by and discuss our projects. I'd like to order a construction of an appropriate enclosure. Be free in an hour. I'll contact you. Manu. Bianca, got your message. I wanted to talk to you about the forest. My team and I want to expand westward. Planning enclosure for the Cymorphs, so I'm going to need a bit more space to plant the other species we got engineered. What do you need me for? It's the G5 cavern. Oh, yeah, you haven't been that part of the DC for 5 months. I'll survey the cavern for you tomorrow. Excellent. Can you give me some soil samples? Yeah, I'd like to take samples of everything. The southwestern section worries me the most. I reckon. How's this project yours coming along? I'd say too well. I'm almost always expecting something bad to happen. All in all, I'm pleased with the progress. The team is dedicated. Luckily for us, since we all specialize in mycology, no one's likely to get pulled from mutagen work as it happens to the other teams. Ditto here. It's difficult to avoid distractions around here. At least I can count on the whole team. Okay, so as time was going on, they became more and more obsessed with the mutagen project, which also probably did not help Biocore's attempts to keep on top of the technological game, all things considered, if they were so focused on that. You'll hear from me tomorrow once we've completed surveying. Us geologists are not as useless as some say, far from it. Considering the world we live in, don't listen to Dyson, he's just Dyson. Yeah, he sure is. Talk to you tomorrow. Manu. Oh, wait, that was the one we just did. Basilica. Are you going to the party? Hello? Yes, why? Just asking was, yeah. There's going to be a lot of people. People need to unwind. Times are stressful. Will you be coming? Yep, Dyson and I. Good. Okay, just wanted to check that. I hope I didn't interrupt your work. No, actually, I was just done washing my hair. I'm waiting for Sally to pick up some spore samples. McKinley, is she coming to the party? Not sure. I'll ask her when she stops by. No, it's my duty to contact her. Off I go. Good luck since she's in the forest. You there? You ask her. I will. All right, McKinley. Are you there? Yeah, what took you so long? I'll tell you in person, but I'm here now. Are the spores ready for testing? I've been waiting for you to pick them up. I'll be over in a minute. Okay. You have to come over. What for? What did you discover? Come over, girl, and you'll see for yourself. Okay. Wasi, is everything fine? Everything is fine. Everything. I heard you talking to yourself. I was thinking out loud. Is everything okay at TL? Just fine. I heard you had an incident. I don't know who's spreading that rumor. But it wasn't our lab. It was the mutagen tanks. It was in the mutagen tanks. I see. If you need anything, let me know and get some rest. Yeah. Still not exactly sure what happened to Abdul. Because, like, on the one hand, it sounds like he was getting hit with something similar to the shadow monolith or whatever that we ran into in Expedition. But his symptoms seem to be closer to the mutagen effect. So I don't know if maybe he got a double dose of both. Hey, entertainment leaflet. Oh, hot damn, we're almost to max level. We only need 4 more points of experience. All right. T. Cox, you did not respond to any of my message. Didn't read them. Busy. You could read them, but you chose not to respond. You did read them, but chose not to respond. I'm sending you Brownwin's contact. I believe my work is more important than teaching some kid how to work with mutagen. Austin says otherwise. Couldn't you find someone else to do this? Wasn't my decision. I know nothing. I reckon Austin simply trusts you enough. Look, I have a lot of work, Cox. Austin wants me to complete sequences, pardon me, for the next batch of compounds for a subject, and they're becoming restless. Austin is aware of all that you're telling me. That's why you need an extra pair of hands. Brown might be young and experienced, but I'm sure you'll fill me quickly. All right. What? Send me his contact. Hope. Molly, do you have a moment for you? Always hope. Talk to Dr. Cox about Brawin, the young geneticist you're supposed to train. Yes, I was told that Cox sent you his contact, but you never contacted him. Why is that? I'm busy. Then you will contact him today. Dr. Austin tasked me with a few rather time-consuming experiments. Can someone else take care over Brawin for me? I already discussed that you have enough time to train Brawin and finish your experiments. I understand. Oh, wow. This guy's getting just browbeaten over this. Really sorry for disturbing you, Dr. Molly, but I'm having some trouble understanding some of the things we talked about. You're not disturbing me. Tell me what you're having trouble with. Well, so far I've only worked in the realm of classical genetics, and perhaps due to it, I'm stuck in a particular way of thinking, but I'm having trouble wrapping my head around the mutagen compound sequencing, at least some specific things regarding it. You read the material I recommended you? Some of it, yes, and I've been reading some other things, but theory and practice are different. I'm sorry, really sorry to be bothering you with the basics, and they are basic, I can't deny, no matter how advanced it might seem to me. Alright, first of all, I want to slow down and relax. We're going to go through the basic terms, let's keep it focused and concise. You will then have it in written form that you may reference it later. I'm getting my pen. This sounds like it's going to be something I need to write down. So from the top, mutagen, what is it? General term expressing a substance which directly acts upon an organism's genome, changing or mutating said organism dynamically, effectively transforming its genotype and its phenotype, both endo and exo, in vivo, contrary to classic genetic engineering. That is correct. Stop typing. Let's get this shorter. You don't need full definitions. So a mutagen changes an organism dynamically. What is a mutagen atom? A mutagen atom is the most basic unit of mutagen. A mutagen atom can be positive or negative, and they are inert on their own, only being effective as part of either reagent or mutagen compound. Again, short and simple. What are you having trouble with? What is the difference between the two? I remember the reagents can consist of both positive and negative atoms. Positive and negative mutagens. I'm just gonna mark this down. This sounds like something I need to write down. Reagents consist of both compounds only from positive. Compounds positive. I need some clarification on that. I see what you mean. I won't go into details regarding functions of specific atoms, positive, negative, the structure, and all that. Obvious reason. We need you to study Forsad's work. Moreover, no sex, more recent phenotype dynamics will be a very good read. I forgot to include that one earlier. Nosek was the scientist we found back in Core City. Or at least someone related to him. And he was the one that the Oculus was interested in as well, which means they were probably looking for information on this place. Regarding reagents and compounds, structurally, reagents and compounds are pretty much the same in both. Atoms are connected to one another in a linear sequence. The main difference being that reagents consist of both negative as well as positive atoms, while mutagen compounds do not. Am I clear? Yes. On their own, reagents are not much use. They simply serve to simplify the compound combining process. We don't want to be working with individual atoms every time we want to create a compound. The reagents can instantly be turned into standalone compounds even by simply removing the negative atoms from the sequence. We did that today, if you remember. Yes, I do. Solus, Ovid, Io, and a few others. Mutagen compounds are only composed of positive atoms, same linear structure. I understand, but I'm having some issues when I try coming up with sequences for more complex compounds. Maybe I'm missing something. For specific compounds, that we will discuss in the lab, but in general, keep this in mind. Mutagen compounds only consist of unique positive atoms. You cannot have two in the same sequence. No copies. Unique positive atoms. But this is where I have issues. The example I was looking at shows reagents which would, after combining, introduce duplicate atoms into the compound. Negative and positive atoms of the same type nullify each other when combined. Okay, that makes sense. But I still get duplicates even after the rest have been nullified. I would basically need to add that one particular reagent just because of one atom the sequence is missing. The rest of the sequence is correct at that point. Again, you can only have unique atoms in the sequence. If a reagent contains an atom that is already present, the combinator will simply not accept it. We'll only add those atoms that are not in the sequence. Technically speaking, you can add the same reagent again if you need it for that one atom. So you nullified it at some other point and need it again. Don't worry about double positives. Okay, I think I get it. Well, yes, well, I feel silly. I rechecked it, it should work. I feel sorry, it's so bad for bothering you. Thank you again, Dr. Molly. It's your first day, Michael, you did good. When I first got there, I had trouble finding mutagen tank B, let alone working on the combinator. I walked all the way past warehouse block 2, I remember. I got strange looks by the geologists who were working in the caverns. Thank you, Dr. Molly. I didn't want to waste any more time. I'll return to sequencing. Better get some rest instead. Let this sink in. We'll see each other tomorrow. All right, well, he obviously came around when he actually started working with the guy. Ooh, 2 beds. Somebody had family in here. And for some reason, this one is not working. Hey, open the door, please. Wait for the webbing to wear off. You'd think I hit with a high enough strength, I wouldn't have to worry about that as much. That's a battery, and that is an oddity we already have. And nothing else. Nope. No. Go inside. Bullets. The NFF 2500, a compact old-world 7.62 assault rifle with a high burst precision and rate of fire. But looking at that model, I think that's supposed to be a P90. That or maybe a G3? It's hard to tell. Like, it kind of has that plasticky kind of look to it. And the way the handle has like a handguard, like a circular handguard. Also, minimal strength of 4 tells me it might be like, because I think most of the assault rifles have a 5 or a 6 needed for strength. 2 additional burst shots, uses, yeah, and it's 7.62, which I think the P90 uses a 7.62 round. It's a smaller, it's not a full-sized rifle cartridge, but, or even a carbine cartridge. It's like a modified pistol round, but it's a unique weapon. We're taking it. Wardrobe, scientist lockers, Bonnie. Hello, mutagen, more mutagens. Okay. And some more lockpicks. That is a biohazard suit. 100% bioresistance and 50% acid resistance. That is a diploma. And Maria Hope's keycard. Okay, Austin. Tried to talk to Colonel Salek. More AF troops are already on their way to mutagen tanks. Have you talked to Mativ or Gavril? Gavril. I'm just gonna say Gavril. Yuk. I don't know why that's his name needed that. No, we have everything under control. Minor incident, nothing to worry about. You said that the first time and the second time. You worry too much, Maria. We're making the future here. The Crucible is where we're creating new intelligent species. There's bound to be a bump or two along the road. They're living beings, and they don't like where they are. But we'll fix that soon enough. Like we needed, like we ever needed our subjects' consent. Okay, Dr. Austin, if you were still alive, I'm gonna have to shoot you. Things have changed, especially after you allowed your adopted mutant to shove its nose into everything we do. Watch your words, Maria. Let me tell you one thing, my dear. You are not in a position to make me angry, so watch it. I don't care how many years we've worked together. Otis will be whatever the hell I want him to be. If he's in the lab, it's because I demand it. If he's cleaning my toilet, it's because I demand it. He is mine. He's the best I've ever made. He is what I want the rest of them to be like. And that was the faceless that rebelled. That was the faceless that learned how to be patient and wait for a moment to rebel. He's involved in the incidents, Frederick. Listen to me. Get rid of him. You trust him too much. Same old story, Maria. Same old story. You'll tear all our work to shreds because of a few issues. Otis will remain as my right hand, and that is final whether you like it or not. Digolash. The new group is ready for another exposure at the Crucible. Humans, our team has prepared the compounds you requested. Informed that our supply of reagents is running low. At this rate, we've got about a month of testing unless we receive a new supply. Thanks for informing me, Dr. Lash. I'll talk to Austin about the reagent supply. One more thing I want to tell you is that Otis was at the control room again today. I'll talk to Austin about that as well. Thank you for the information. Should I do anything about it? No, do not do anything. I'll be there in an hour. So yeah, fucking Hope was the only one who noticed that the first faceless was acting up, and yeah. I was just informed that Otis was sent to Tartarus, but not as a prisoner. What he is doing there is none of your concern, Maria. Frankly, I grow tired of your nagging. Otis is none of your concern. That is that then. Whatever happens next, it's all on you. And what happened next was a mass revolt by the Faceless and the other mutants, and probably the killing of just about everybody down here. That. Empty. Nothing else in here. Is that everybody's? That is everybody's room. Okay. That should be everything in here then. Okay. Okay, interesting. I don't think there was anywhere else we could go with power-wise, so the only other thing now is we actually have to go back into the Tchortist area and start, or the Tchort area, and start working on that. All right. Let's go ahead and put my heavy armor back on. Let's get out of here. Ah. Interesting that those ones work, but the one standing right next to these guys doesn't. All right. I don't think there was any hatches or anything I needed to worry about in here. There are some walls that haven't been broken down, though. And I don't have my explosives to clear them, do I? Shit balls. I left those back here, and I don't have the room to grab them either. Fuck. Yeah, there's actually a lot of doors in here that... Oh, fuck me. Okay, shit. No, that's cut off. Fuck. We have to go around. Before this shit builds up, please. I don't even know what I could drop to make room. Because we picked up all this stupid shit for what I'm assuming is the quest. Maybe I should just wait till we're done with Tchort. Well, no, because there might be something of interest in there. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's use some of these. Let's use some of these batteries, get our stuff recharged. Hopefully we don't encounter any more coil spiders. I'd really appreciate it if we could stop running into coil spiders, please. That up, charge that up. Yeah, like, I don't even have room to grab a single block of TNT. And if I try to grab the... jackhammer, that's going to take even more room. Also, I don't like that this area is... It has connections to this one, but it leads to a dead end. And it's kind of just cut off from the rest of the zone, which is annoying as hell. Okay, well, if I want to do this, sort. Okay, hold on. Grab the jackhammer. I need to drop 13 pounds then. Let's go ahead and use you to top off you. Let's go ahead and top off you. And we'll leave you and you here for right now. Good. That gets me just there. Let's grab that. Okay, so... Okay, we have to go all the way around is the only problem. I'm hoping when I crack some of these walls open, we might be able to find other routes through this area, or maybe a temporary safe zone like there is the hatches that are in the other two. That'll allow me to finish my exploration of that area more competently. Tchort doesn't seem to have any shortage of minions to throw at me. I'm assuming those just keep spawning if you get spotted by the Eye of Tchort, like, over and over again, so I don't think a battle of attrition is going to work on this. Let's crack this wall open. Jackhammer, multiple barrels with another entertainment leaflet, and there's our level up. Hot damn. Won't budge. All right, good to know. Wait. That's not breakable either. All right. Dip back. Let's let it wear off and let me level up real fast. There we go. All right, we are officially at max level. Okay. Go ahead and... There we go. Metathermics is now at a maximum of 160 actual skill points, and we count as a 311 effective thanks to our high willpower. Don't need any more mercantile, don't need any more persuasion. Traps is still good. Both of those are still good, I guess. No, like, well, no, we are at 119. I believe 127 is the max, so we do have to hit. Yeah, we need 155 in throwing, and that leaves me with 25 remaining, so we're gonna max out metallurgy. We're gonna put 5 points each in each of these. Why not? Actually, no. Tailoring's already maxed out, so we'll put another 5 points in biology. There we go. And lastly, we have one remaining feat. We're going to take advanced psi empathy, which is going to further reduce our health. Actually, do I really want that? Psi cost of invoking psionic abilities reduced by 20%. It would help? At the same time, though? No, unarmed and weapon. Okay, so Monster Slayer does not help us because it doesn't affect psi abilities. That's unfortunate. If you start a turn below 25% max health, action points are increased by 10. Not the worst. Skinner, recklessness, shield arm, quick pockets, polymath. Opportunist. Weapons that are... Okay, so that doesn't help us. Fast metabolism, expertise, that doesn't help us. Increase resolve by 50%. I'm... Actually, that... Okay. I do know we want the last one here for an additional crit chance. God, if we just didn't have that stupid body horror thing, this might actually be a good thing, because we'd be able to, considering that the fucking Tchort guys have an actual, like, the stupid little alien-looking ones are thought control experts. This might actually be a decent choice. Empowered metathermics just does not work good because it drains away all remaining psi points afterwards, which is just no. There is not a world in this game where that works good, unless you're doing like a super stealth build where you're able to just disappear after taking each shot and just whittle down your enemies because they'll never find you. Maybe if you were doing that, it would be useful. Bowyer, weaponsmith, file weaponry. No, because that's weapon only. Because I know that our cryokinetic orb can cause bleeding, but this is that's only weapon, armor enhancement, and trap, so that's useless. Yeah, I mean, none of the other ones of these are that good. Detection increased by 20%, initiative by 5, reduces chance to get critically hit by 3. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that might actually... I don't think losing 15% of our health for this is very good, but at the same time, our psi abilities do cost a lot. Fuck it. Advanced Psi Empathy. We now have a max 474 health. But there we go. Our Psi abilities are now back down in the normal range, basically. All right. And that's it. I mean, it says 0 out of 64, but as far as I know, there is no level 31. That does not exist. 30 is as high as it goes. All right. Let's get back in here. All right. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. That's all done, but there are walls over here that we can break into. Oh, hello. No, nothing in here. In here. Okay, we need to go back out. Break that wall. Some kind of... Whoa, wait, what? Why can't we get over there? Oh my god, it's... Jesus Christ. You have to break this one, because there is no connecting door. Footlocker. Advanced electronic repair kit. Worthless. There's another wall over here, but I need to dip into a hiding spot and let this stuff wear off first. Where's the hatch? Where's the hatch? Where's the hatch? There it is. There we go. Whew. All right, let this wear off. Let this wear off, and recharge the jackhammer. Yep. All right, move. All right. There's another building here that we can get into. Oh boy, I'm seeing multiple people getting mad in the chat for spam. Medical locker, some health hypos. I will take the health hypos and bandages. Yes, please. I have plenty of everything else. I can take those. I think that's all the walls that I could break. Dumpster, dumpster. Yeah, those walls are clear. Nope, nope, there is one more. Okay, fall back, fall back. Let it drop off, head back in. I think that'll be the last one. I just mainly need to make sure that there's no more random quest items just scattered about, because we've been finding them all over the place. Break that wall down. Nothing. There's a skeleton inside there, though. Doctor's coat, doctor's pouch, doctor's coat. Nothing. Okay. Bingo! Mutagen reagents. That was exactly what I thought could still be around here. That means we're cleared there. Alright. Alright. Good. Good, 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 good. So we should be good. Wait. Oh, wait. That. Break that down. That connects to the other area. Good. Alright, alright. Now we just need to make sure. Is everything in here clear? Just make sure. Any walls that need to be broken down, anything like that, it does not look like it. So this area is clear. Go rest down here for a second. This area is clear, this area is clear. That leaves just these two. Once we confirm those are clear, we can start moving forward. All right, let's go. Footlocker, skeleton, barrel. Nothing. Gremlin stool. That's the elevator that was destroyed, or one of the elevators that was destroyed. So this area should be clear. That means the only one left is here. I see. Oh, electronic lock. Electronic lock? Hold up. Hold up. Bingo. Surveillance. Oh, this was a security station. First aid box, organic processor. The coat of paint covering the machine has mostly peeled, but you can still make out the label which reads organic processor. A sizable transparent container on the left side can be opened and is presumably where organic matter can be placed. Two large screens beside the machine do not seem to be operational. Place the myocardia into the transparent container. A small button beneath it lights up, one labeled with initiate processing. You press it to hear the sound of the machine awakening. The organ is quickly turned to sludge and sucked into the machine. The monitor seems to be turning on and off every 2 seconds, making the screen difficult to read. Regardless, seems to be displaying the list of all organic components extracted from the processed organ. After staring at the strobing monitor for some time, you identify the machine offers you an option to turn the resulting sludge into a biocide. Press the appropriate key a few times before it accepts your input. You hear some clanging from the machine before the faulty monitor displays further information and options. It appears the machine can automatically fill several different types of dispensing containers as well as grenade casings. All right, make biocide grenades. The available number of grenade casings is 9. However, since the only function key that works seems to be 5, you're left with no other option than to make 5 grenades. After hearing some mechanical noises from inside the machine, you're eventually rewarded with 5 biocide grenades ready to be used. Because you doubt you'll be able to make more, you think you should hold on to these for the time when you really need them. And that overburdened me. Fuck. Scanner console, mutagen scanner operational. No items detected. Okay, so I can put the mutagens in here. Atomic sequence database. Using the mutagen scanner. Place the mutagen container into the scanning chamber and make sure the chamber's lid is firmly closed. On the mutagen scanner console, select scan and wait for the process to complete. After the mutagen has been scanned, its atomic sequence will be displayed on the screen. You should remove the mutagen container after each scanning. The mutagen chamber will only accept mutagens which come firmly sealed in HZH or XXH containers. Do not pour mutagen directly into the chamber. Do not place any other foreign objects into the chamber. Make sure that the scanning chamber lid is firmly closed before initiating scanning process. If the lid is not firmly closed or opens due to malfunction during the scanning process, evacuate the room immediately. Biohazard sanitation personnel will be dispatched automatically. Do not shake or in any way move the scanning chamber while the scanning process is in take. By default, all scan sequences as well as timestamps will be automatically added to both the local and centralized database. The database can be accessed with this terminal. Make sure that the terminal is properly connected or else the atomic sequences will not be added to the database. After the scanning process is complete, be sure not to accidentally leave the container inside the scanning chamber. Okay. Right, so we have to locally store each version of it. Which means, sort, if I put that in there, and then scanner console, scan, okay, and then I go into here, take that, I go over here. Oh, there we go, local database. Oh, fuck, well, shit, so we have to write this down. Fuck. Okay, we need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. I'm already at 7. I need a safe place. That's gonna be over here. Go. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time before this fucking shit. I don't think there's any other locations we need to worry about. Wait. The lab. The lab is a safe space. Go. There we go. All the people I killed. Womp womp. Okay. We need to figure out... So that put me slightly over. Biocide grenades. That's the issue. I'm gonna drop one of my stacks of EMP grenades in here. Grenade stack. Oh, I didn't realize my caps lock was on. Regardless, so that will... Good, that gets us just under. So let me read this. Gas cocktail specifically designed to remove mutagen biomass, also generally toxic to all living things. Toxic gas deals 13 to 58 biodamage per turn. To anyone standing in it, 1/3 of that to those passing through it. Gas can destroy inert simorphic biomass. Alright, let's keep moving. So if I want to do this, I'm gonna have to write all of this down, aren't I? I'm gonna have to write all of this down. Can I just put all of the mutagen in? And just read it all at the same time? Oh, you motherfuckers! Of course he made it so that you can't do that. That would be too fucking easy. Okay, scan. Luckily, the game is paused while it's doing this, so I don't have to worry about creeping dread building up while I'm doing this. Okay, let me write this down. Echo 3. RY U B R X A6 C3 F1 U1. Right, and then I'm already at 5 stacks. Fuck. All right, just god damn it. It goes so fast. Okay, Echo 4. 4 U Y W X L2 negative UF negative K6 negative CY and negative RZ. U in scan. Okay, Helicon 2, so H2. This one only has 4. RX RZ D2 RY. Okay. UN scan H3 F1 NF LA and L2. Okay, that one, what do we have? We've got like 5 more. If I move fast, I should be able to do this. Next is IO2 NL RX C3 EG B2 negative Y6 negative NF. Four more. I think we can do. No, you fucking game. All right. I3 RY CY A6 L2 RX and negative RZ. Come on, 3 more. 3 more. We can do this. Scan. This is O2 WX RZ RX QB LA negative NL negative RY and negative L2. Two more. Go fast. Okay, S1. Certainly hope there's not more of these containers. Good lord. E2 LA QB RX CY and negative UF. Lastly, last one, Solus 2. This is S2. A6 EG 04 QY and Y6. All right. That. Get over here, dip inside so that we can cut off the fucking... It's gonna spawn. I'm pretty sure it's 10 stacks is when it starts going. No, more than 10 stacks. Okay, either way. Okay, that is... At least we wrote all that down. The question is that all there is? Maybe? I don't... So hold on. We have 2 of each shape except Ovid, which we only have 1 of, and I don't know if there's another one. But regardless, so we know this is clear, we know this is clear, we know this is clear, we know this is clear. So we need to actually push forward. We need to push forward. All right. It's time to head back this way and figure out what the hell I need to do over there. Well, actually, hold on. There's one other thing we need to do is go back to the... No, let's just push forward. Let's just push forward. I think we'll need to do something else with the power grid, but for right now, I do not care about you fuckers at all. Get out of here. Thank you. All right. Move fast, move fast, move fast. Enter building. Oh. Did I just forget that this existed? I think I did. Oh, because I'm still getting exposed to the fucking thing in here. That's why. Regardless, let's try to figure out what's in here. Let's see. Oh, wait, desk. Almost missed the desk. Haxer, nothing, and a compass. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Can't do anything about that. Keep moving, keep moving. Please tell me moving further into this complex gets me away from the fucking eye thing. Please. Okay, it's... Creeping Dread is building up, or it's refreshing, but it's not building up. So I'm hoping that's good. Let's go ahead and put our anti-bio gear on. Find out what's in here. Ooh, bear trap. Careful. Careful. Electronic lock. Packing of 80. All right, I'll take a look at that in a second. Who put a bear trap here? Somebody did. Let's go ahead and... Okay, more toxic gas. Okay, it's starting to build up again. Son of a bitch. Okay, that just got me around here. Valve. Oh, that did not help me. That did not help me. Nope, it's still building slowly. Fuck am I doing? Ow, for fuck's sake. Moving, keep moving. This shit is already at 13. Oh, that's pendulums. Wait, you actually can keep getting experience? That's weird, but okay. There we go. We're done there. Did I come in from the other side there? Hold on. I need to open this then. Okay, so that's... I don't even know where that leads, but we'll figure that out in a second. Please tell me going down here puts me far enough away from this shit. Please. Yes, okay. Hydro pneumatic accelerator. Oh, this is the controls for the gate. Okay, grab that battery. Never say no to a battery. And some repair kits. How am I doing? We're doing fine. Repairs. And a TG44 HD service manual. Contains detailed information regarding the inner workings of the gate opening mechanisms. Could come in handy. Okay, so... Whoa, why am I suddenly overburdened? What the fuck? Huh? Why did I pick up another one of these? What the shit? Okay, hold on. Reduce speed. Pop the vitality powder. Use that to force open the panel. Oh, these were other... Okay, this is a different set of gates for more parts for the gate above. Okay. That's the case. Can I please drop off this extra pneumatic accumulator? Thank you. You be a heavy boy. Yeah. Again, game was developed by Europeans, so I'm assuming this is kilograms, which means we're lugging around almost... God. Lots of fucking weight. Regardless. We know the parts are down here. There's nothing else we can do here. Let's keep moving. All right, let's see where this links back up, shall we? At least that gives us a safe spot in here, which is nice. Okay, this links up here. Which does take us... This is the gate leading to the mutagen tanks. Right? Yes. And there's something over here. Oh, right. This is the backside of the Tchort space. Right. That's the backside of the Tchort space. Right. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't have time. Mutagen tanks appear to be all offline, except for one. That's all closed. This leads downstairs? Oh. Are we safe here? No, we're not safe here. It's still building up. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, plush tentacle. 3 points of experience. A kid's toy. Multiple skeletons. Weapons. This looks like an armory of some kind, which means we probably aren't going to find anything that we actually need down here. Black eye. No idea what that's about. More medical supplies than we could ever fucking use right now. I will take the super health hypo right away, though. There's a ladder leading further down. Are we good? Nope, it's still building up here. Fuck! What am I... What is this just the mutagen tanks? Just nothing but mutagen tanks? More bullets. Those look like eggs. Oh. Hi, detritus. Well, I guess we know what happened to the dude that we brought into the Institute. I'm just gonna put you out of your misery, buddy. Sorry about that. Tumors, chortling brain, large and... Yep. Hacking. Oh, fuck! There's more! Damn it. Okay, get that open. For all I know, there's more of them in there. God damn it. No, thankfully there's not. Son of a bitch. How much of this stuff do I have to find? This area is also not safe. We got to get out of here. We're at 13 stacks and counting. That means I have to check this one too. No, nothing. All right, move. Oh, where's the nearest safe point? Where's the nearest safe point? I gotta double back. Because the fucking... Their base isn't safe either. Was it in here? Yes. In here and then down the stairs. Here we go. Move. In fact, put on my boots because they actually improve my movement speed. There we go. Okay, let that fall off. Tchort must have ADHD if he keeps losing track of me like this. Okay, let us repair you. Also free up some inventory space. Give me a bandage. Oh, it was already maxed out. I didn't want that. Psionic inhaler. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta... Oh, fuck. I need to get this analyzed, though, don't I? Son of a bitch. How many of these things are there? There does appear to be 2 of each type, though. So there's definitely another O, and there's another E somewhere. Fuck. I have no idea where. Just run. Just run through the bioclouds. Yeah, no, I should be keeping my steel striders on because they just let me move so much faster. Thank God for movement speed increase. Okay, we've been in there. There's a locker over here. We'll check that. There's... Yep. Okay, well, there's more of it. Fuck! Okay, there's gotta be more safe places around here, right? Oh, we already did this. Yeah, you're not safe here. Don't know why, but you're not. This is another area here. I don't think there was anything. Nope, syringes. A DNA thing. Yeah, I'm still gaining experience, which has me a little weirded out because I could have sworn we're at max level. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's no safe spot here at all. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, hold on. Where's those bio grenades? Because we can clear those off of the top of this thing, right? The gate should be... Yes, so if I throw that there... I have no idea if it's actually doing anything or not. Oh, I can't... go this way. Is that... Nope, nope, it's still building up in here. Can't do anything here. That door's still closed. Okay, that's gone. Nothing happens. Fatherfucker. There's gotta be a safe spot around here. Please! You cannot expect me to run through this whole area all on its own. Okay, this appears to be somewhere inside, but the shit is still building up on me. Fuck it, just run. Let's see what else we can do. We can get that open. Okay, that opens that. What about over here? Safe room? Oh, thank God. Yes, okay. Large machinery appears to be some kind of gate opening mechanism. While it's true that corrosion and fungus have engulfed the outer shell, clear sign the machine hasn't been maintained in decades. Lurking inside the mechanism would give you a more accurate insight into its condition and potential usability. Panel on the right is already open. All right, take a look inside. You begin thoroughly inspecting the machine. Inside, you see hydraulic systems, which drives the actuators responsible for opening and closing the gate. Corrosion has bitten into the insides. Quite a bit of the components appear to be functional, but would become so after minor repairs. Others are going to need replacement parts. Okay, and the ad is playing. I am going to run to the restroom, and we will repair this gate when I get back. Yes, Edwin, yes. That is what happens when you lose tracking. But I am back. I'm back. Okay. First, you'll need to replace the main control rod with a new one. Second, the drive shaft by which the electrical motor drives the axle and piston pump has been entirely corroded and must be replaced. You must take both the valve and the faulty shaft so you can make the reference for searching for replacements. Third, the hydraulic fluid reservoir has leaked and will need to be patched up before it can hold any liquid. Looking at the empty canisters, just the right machine, you estimate you need about 3 of those just to fill the reservoir. Fuck! You notice the system is connected with what appears to be a hydro-pneumatic accumulators which connect to the outside of the machine. One is already in place, but the other is missing. Even with all the necessary components, actually repairing the machinery is going to take a lot of time and effort. If you're confident you're skilled enough to do the job, the only thing you'll need is the tools. Check the toolbox you have, and based on a quick look, looks like you take all the tools you need. Okay. What appears to be a repair bot sent in the quarter prove useful and help you with repairs. Let's insert that, insert that, insert that, use that, and attempt to repair the machine. With all the necessary components, you can begin repairs. Thank God. And here we see a local VTuber staring smugly into the distance as his actor has left for the bathroom to take a piss. Yes, I can't really do a David Attenborough voice, but yes. While you were aware from the start that installing life into this decayed piece of machinery is going to be difficult, how difficult, however, that you realized only after you finally rolled your sleeves and began working, and looking back at your underestimation, screws getting decapitated as soon as you touch them with a screwdriver, tubes full of holes you had to patch up with super tape, and tiny delicate components turning into black dust are some of the only some of the problems you faced, yet you managed it all. After the repairs are complete, the only thing left for you to do is pour the hydraulic fluid in the reservoir and check for any remaining holes, and that is what you do. After making sure that nothing is leaking, you close the panel. The only way to test if his trouble was worth it is to try and actually open the gate. The gate controls must be above you near the gate, being as there are no visible controls in this room. All right. Yep, we already got that. So that... Thank you. That used the stupid 20-pound bullshit that I was carrying around. Oh. So that's what these are for. Taunt target I will do. Okay, let's try the green. Playing Largo Al Factotum audience. Okay, so it's insert the red AI core. Greetings, Male 1. Greeting, Male 1. I am Repair Unit 7. Okay. Your new name is Imbecile. Greeting, Imbecile. How may I be of service? Now that the gate mechanism is working, I don't actually have a use for you. That's supposed to be a roundabout way of saying that you're going to disable me, Imbecile? Well, if you call me Imbecile one more time, then yes, I will turn you into a smoldering pile of scrap. Imbecile, 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 Imbecile. Nah, I'm not even going to waste my time on you. You really are a man of your word, Imbecile. Goodbye, Imbecile. You know what? You get to live, Mr. Bot. You get to live. All right, let's do a quick check around here, see if there's anything else I'm missing. Now that we have a safe zone that I can actually use. Let's get this door. No, no, no. Go over here and... Oh, can't use that door. That's weird. Okay, that didn't work. And that's a dead end. And that just leads back outside, so... Yes, there's nothing else here from the looks of it. Nothing we need to worry about. I guess we can check the barrels now, see if any of these have anything in them. Nope. Here, let this wear off. So which ones did I find? Go check this one. So I need to check the sequences for all 3 of those then. The Exodus 1, the Ovid 3, and the Echo 2. And I guess I was wrong, because that means there's fucking so many of these fucking things. Okay. The moment you see a suitably creepy Eldritch Race, wonder how they sound like, but trying to figure something out that isn't suitable to do with your voice. Yeah, and I don't have any, like, voice filters to try and really, like, do something funny with it. Okay, so first things first, we need to go analyze this shit. Okay, that means back this way. Okay. Rest in here. Come on. If only there was a way to knock down a wall over here so it'd be easier to get over to this resting spot. I'm playing a bit of Endless Legend 1. Morgars look cool, but trying to figure out a thematic voice for them isn't feasible. I imagine something vaguely like, do you remember the Hive Mind voice from Dawn of War 2?
Mm-hmm.
I do, vaguely. It's been a long time since I played Dawn of War 2. Maybe that's something we should play. Maybe when the new Dawn of War game comes out, we should do like a replay of Dawn of War 1 and 2. Not like, probably not the expansions or the super campaigns. Just the, wait, where was the... Oh no, it's back this way, isn't it? Just like the main entries. So Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 2, and Chaos Rising, probably. I was never the biggest fan of Retribution, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this place is safe. Where? Wait a second, where's the scanner? Was it back over here? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, no. Wait, what? Where the fuck is the scanner? Wasn't it here? No, it's in the other area. Son of a bitch. There it is. There it is. Okay, scanner chamber. Open it up. Slow the game down. Slow the game down. Slow the game down. All right. You. Okay. Unregistered reagent. Oh, fuck. Which one? Hold on. Which one was it? Which one was it? Exodus 1. Exodus 1. Okay. I'm gonna write that one down too. Fuck. Okay, so that is A6, RX, and L. Why is it so long? LA UB CY. Dear God, why is it so long? RY 3 QY EG Y6 NF 04. Good. Or 04. Fuck me. Please tell me they're not all gonna be like that. Dear God. Okay, Ovid 3. This is K6 F1 RX UF NL negative NF negative C3 negative E2. There we go. I would say Dawn of War 1, Dark Crusade, and Dawn of War 2, considering Dawn of War 4 takes place on Cronus, which Dark Crusade is set on. Yeah, and we'd basically have to play as the Space Marines in all of it because canonically the Blood Ravens win Dark Crusade. So that's 03. We've got 2 more? No. 1 more? I thought we had 2 more. Was I wrong? Scan Echo 2. Okay. Echo 2 is NF RZ CY. Nice and short. Did I only have 3? I could have sworn that I had more. I thought I had 4 of them, but I guess not. No, there's no others. There's no others. 3 of those, 1 of those. Helicon 1 and 2, Io 2 and 3, Ovid 2 and 3, Solus 1 and 2. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Okay. Move. Mission before their home, the Eldar are overtuned as hell. Oh yeah, they are. They absolutely are. The mission before their home base is so absurdly busted, it's a swarm of never-ending super strong Eldar. I distinctly remember having problems with that place, yes. Okay, my weight is now under control, which means I can grab my EMP grenades. Thank you. Okay. Still not sure what we're doing with this mutagen stuff, but this just reads like it's something we're gonna have to do. All right, keep moving, let's go. There's got to be safe places up here. I can't imagine that they're gonna force you to do the whole fucking, I shouldn't have gone in here. Takes forever to go through this part. Go this way. No, I don't need a safe. This safe spot doesn't help me. I can use the gate control room as a safe spot if need be. I think. I hope. Does that leads? Yes, that leads to the gate. That leads where we want to go. I don't know. I don't know what else we could be doing. I don't know. That leads inside, which has a safe area, so we'll do that to drop off the stacks. I don't think the Faceless can help us in this, because they can't even get close to this place. Yeah, find a way to open the metal gate, destroy Tchort. Right. Find the mysterious cube. Nothing there. And I'm not even going to bother with the gauntlet. Fuck that shit. Okay. We're good. Okay, F5. Up the stairs. Let's do this. Get inside. Ooh, okay, that gas is still fucking going. Bingo! Door open. Okay, a hatch. Okay, safety, like the others? Yes, good. All right, what's down here? Some stuff. Suddenly, something tightens in your chest and stomach and you're frozen in place. An overwhelming fear pours over you and you feel your jaw tightening and your heart racing and your knees getting weak. It takes all your mental power not just to collapse here on the floor. The sensation lasts for several minutes, but you refuse to give in. Eventually, it starts dissipating. It is as if you can feel the fear traveling through your nerves and out your skin, dissipating in the air around you. Okay, so that tells me Tchort is aware that we are here, and he is not happy. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you, game. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's an... Wait, I thought I already had Echo 1. Don't I already have Echo 1? No. But I wrote it down that I had... Oh, Exitus 1. This is Exitus 1, not Echo 1. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, so we know that one. Oh my god. Okay, so we have 4 more of these things. It's too bloody and dirty to see clearly, but it appears this room overlooks a large cavern. Mutagen Combinator. Modify sequence, clear sequence, create compound from sequence, inject compound. So goals, find cube, kill Tchort, kill guy in C's, and finish hard duty. Just kill a bunch of guys in hard duty, but yes. Turns out, as I said, hard duty or heavy duty is mainly just combat. If you do not have the stealth skills to get through it, it is purely combat. I have... No. Create compound from sequence. Inject compound. No. Okay. I have no idea what I should be making here at all. Where does this go? Oh! No, I did not want to come down here. No, oh dear. No, I did not want to come down here just yet. It is Shadow we expected. We have been starving ourselves for days in hopes he would come for his prize. Such a heavenly feast it would be. A storm of senses at the break of abstinence. Flesh of the High Ones so opulent. Their thoughts clear and brisk waters from ancient glacial currents. But I see now he will not dare to face us. And instead we get you, a mangy rail rat. Trash-digging, foul-smelling, ugly, degenerate mongrel. We have not eaten for a while, so we must make do. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go back up this. Let us take you down the corridors of pain. Oh dear. Take heart, on the other side, a greater destiny awaits. No, 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 I don't think it does. I don't think it does. You must descend to become exalted. Nope, I don't think so. Rise to submission. No. Join your river into our sea and become the flesh of a god. I think I'm just gonna set you on fire. How does that sound? Oh, yeah, no, he electrified the... Well, that's good to know. Oh my god, 1,000 health. Okay, hold on. No. I quick saved when we came in here for a reason. Fuck you, game. I know where this is going, unfortunately. Yes. We had that. So wait, if I... Cannot modify sequencing compound state. Wait, what? What did that do? What? Okay, hold on. Reload. I don't understand. Okay, first of all, we know that leads to the boss. So, what else is up here? More mutagen containers. Hello, there's a computer system over here. Hacking 95. God damn it, game. Recharge. A whole bunch of weapons and explosives. All right, good. Medical lockers, some healing items, file cabinet, nothing that I need. Computer console. And, okay, computer console. Here we go. Mutagen Combinator Log Terminal. There we go. Wait, this is... Why is that still going? Why is that still going? Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Reagent list. Echo 1 through 4, Helicon 1 through 3, Io 1 through 3, Ovid 1 through 3, and Solus 1 to 2. Notes. Exodus 1 and 2. Our team recently came across 2 reagents that have proven extremely toxic to all organisms which underwent artificial mutations. Exodus 1 and 2. I've designed into the Crucible for using them on mutated organisms in other ways. Will cause immediate, most likely fatal effects on exposed organisms. I've deleted the atomic sequence of both of these reagents, deleted their entries from the current reagent cycle, and stored them in a safe place. One container of each of these 2 reagents will be used to map and possibly predict future reagent sequence that could have negative effects. Well, I have one of those. I have a feeling I need to find the other one then. Which is not good, because I don't know where the fuck it is. And no logs. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. Get back down underground, where we're safe from this shit. Okay, so... Echo, Helicon, Io, and Ovid. Sort. But we only have Exodus 1. All right, nope. Looking this up. I'm not going to wander around for hours trying to fuck it, like, even with how small this area is. Also just realized that I forgot to post my Twitter post. Oh, well. It's been fucking 4 hours almost. No point in that, then. Whoopsies. Exodus 2. Mutagen puzzle. I knew it. Oh, Exodus 2. Exodus 2 is not found. Oh my god. Oh my lord. What is this? Hold on. The solution for this puzzle is different each playthrough. Fuck you, Sticks! You and your randomized bullshit! Why does my Twitch chat thing say it's offline? What? What? There we go. Okay. No, it's here. Hi. Yeah, I see you, Tenwin. I see you. It freaked me the fuck out there for a second. YouTube is still good? Good. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? To recreate Exodus 1 sequence by... Wait, but I have Exodus 1. Why would I need another one? Every mutagen reagent consists of mutagen atoms, which can be positive or negative. To recreate yeah, I already have Exodus 1. What's the point? Oh, okay, so Exodus 1 cannot be used on its own. Okay. But as for the others, I think we have all of them. Echo 1 through 4, Helicon 1 through 3, Io 1 through 3, Ovid 1 through 3, and Solus 1 to 2. I think that's all of them? Hold up. Let's go double check. So, let's see here. Echo 1 through 4, Helicon 1 through 3, Io 1 through 3, Ovid 1 through 3, and Solus 1 and 2. Echo 1 through 4, Helicon 1 through 3, Io 1 through 3, Ovid 1. Yes, so we have everything. We have everything. One way or the other, we have it all. Okay, so what the fuck do I do here? Use the mutagen scanner in Hollow Earth to learn the sequences of mutagen regions. Well, I'm gonna have to go do the other ones then, if we want to do that. Fuck. Explaining the basics of mutagenics. The terminal above the mutagen combinator in mutagen takes B contains the log Exodus 1 and 2. Yep, which we just read. It explains the role of the Exodus reagents and why you cannot just use Exodus 1. Okay. So we have all of that. You may not need all reagents to synthesize Exodus 1. Exodus 1 itself is necessary so that its sequence can be scanned, which we did do. That was the super fucking long one. Right. Okay. Let's assume that Exodus 1 reagent consists of the following. Here are all the mutagen reagents which are used to recreate the sequence. Not all reagents are listed because only those are needed in this example. Left is the reagent added to the sequence. Right is the new sequence. Okay, so... Oh, so it's addition then. It's addition. You're just adding the sequences together. Oh my god. Okay, Okay, so... We need one that begins with K6. That's going to be O3, I think. That's the only one that starts with K6 that we found. Oh my god. What is this even used for? Optional puzzle that lets you considerably weaken Tchort. Oh, that sounds like it. Destroys 4 of Tchort's tentacle summons. Okay. All those tentacles that it had next to it. Okay. Okay. This game seems complicated. This is just a puzzle mix-up. But I think I see what it's saying. I think I see what it's saying. Okay, so I need to know what those other 4 are then. I need to know what those other 4 are then. Shit. That's the case. Reload this quick save from before I organized my inventory. There we go. Go over here, grab these 4, and we need to go back to the mutagen scan. Go. Back to the mutagen scan. That's why my stream streak isn't 20 now. Maybe I miscounted. No idea, man. Twitch does what Twitch does. I have no idea. Pull up OBS, so I'm not... this way. Scanner's in that section, right. Go. Hatch safe in upper right corner. Let's dive into that real fast. Let the debuff fall off. Debuff fall off. Go. Move. Yep. Still waiting on ISP to increase my net speed. Motherfuckers can't do it for 7 days. Good lord. Gonna visit them again tomorrow. Good. Tell them to fucking get their fucking acid gear. Could be 600, not 125. Yeah, no, that's a massive fucking downgrade. All right. Wait for us to get over here. Drop speed. Scanner chambers. Open this up. All right, starting with Echo 1. Okay, Echo 1. Is LA F1 L2 D2 NF negative EG. Right. Pull you out. Then we're going to put in Helicon 1. Helicon 1 is NL Y6 NF negative RZ negative F1 negative D2 and negative O4. That. No, wrong thing. There we go. What's the next one? IO1. Okay. No, what are you doing, game? No, the scanner console. Thank you. Internet monopolies are the worst. Changed contract recently. In the fear of locking my optic neck availability, I stick with the same ISP, which has monopoly. MNTS Serbia. Why is that the same everywhere? Always one fucking company gets... I mean, I say that, but actually my area is quite nice. We have like 3 companies that compete for it, and all of them are pretty decent. The one I have is solid. I haven't had any internet issues at all. All right, IO1. That is RX F1 EG UY negative D2 negative L2. My family's solid, but to be fair, we have fiber. Yep. My cable is slow, but my PC says my Ethernet cable supports up to 100 megabits. Well, your cable, I mean, I don't know whether that might be whatever they're doing to your, I don't know how that would work. Scanner, last one, Ovid 1. This is CY EG A6 RY. Okay, so that's all of them. That's everything we've got. Okay, we need to get back to the mutagen scanner now. I have all the parts we need to solve this, which should hopefully heavily weaken this piece of shit. Just definitely them being lazy. Probably. More than. All right. Nope. Go this way. Round this way. We've got all the tools we need. I know we can do this. And I would like to solve at least one of this guy's puzzles, because god damn, Stig, you have too much fucking time on your hand to make the fucking puzzles you do in this game. Good lord. Okay, hold on. We did say, I did load the save before we actually looked at this. So hold on. Reagent list. Yep. Logs. Yep. That's yep. Deleted the atomic sequence, deleted their entries from the current reagent cycle, and stored them in a safe place. Ah, so that's why. You can't just plug Exodus 1 directly in because the computer won't use it. You have to synthesize it using the other things that are on hand. That's what it meant. Okay. We can do this. Okay, so I'm gonna write out this sequence again for Exodus 1. So it's extra long. Exodus 1. We have K6 is the start. Then RX NL LA QB CY. And then RY C3 QY EG Y6 NF and then O4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's a total of 13 parts to its sequence. We need to find how to add this up. So I'm going to double check the... I'm double checking that I'm doing what I think I'm doing right. Yes. Compounds only have positive atoms. So anything that's negative doesn't change anything unless the atom is already in the sequence, in which case it deletes it. And duplicates are also not included because they also just disappear. Okay. Okay, so I'm making sure. Yeah, so that doesn't do there, and then... Yeah. They're gone because Echo 1 has them as negative. Right, and then that adds everything together. Okay, so... Okay. So firstly, we need something that begins with K6. The only reagent that begins with K6 is Ovid 3. It is the only one. It's the only one. No, wait. No, S2 also has it. S2 also has it. S2 was K6EG04 QYY6, which I do believe... Boom. But 04 needs to be the last one. Am I reading this right? Hold on. Uh-huh. Oh my god. So does that just add it onto the end? Yes, so it does go in order, but that doesn't... Okay, so then doesn't that mean one of them should have RX as the second one? I don't see how this... How does that make sense? Okay, I think, would have to have one that removes... How does that work? I would need to get rid of F1 and UF. If we do that, then Ovid 3 has K6, RX, and NL right at the beginning. Which would fill out 3 of them. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna start with Ovid 3. I feel like that's still the correct play. So sort. Ovid 3 is our baseline. That is our starting point. K6, F1, RX, UF, and L. Because that takes care of R6, K6, RX, and L. But I need to get rid of F1 and UL. Do I have anything that removes F1 and UL? H1 gets rid of F1. No, I don't have anything that removes those. So it doesn't... Hold on. I think the dev really wants people to not default to guides at the cost of being really annoying. A little bit, yes. Okay, hold on. What else do I have? We need A6. I need to get rid of F1. Which one of these removes F1? Because F1 is not anywhere in this equation. Oh, no. The only one that removes F1 is H1. Put that in there. A6, RX. Okay, okay. Now I need to get rid of UF. Do I have anything that removes UF? I do. S1 removes UF. Do I have any others? E4 also removes UF. But it also removes K6, so we don't want to use that. Okay, so the only one I have is S1. The only one I have is S1. K6, RX, NL. But then it doesn't line up at all after that. What the fuck? Then I need LA, which is over here. But I need Y6 to be like way far off. I need Y6 to be like near the end of the sequence. What the shit? It's not a manager puzzle. It's okay. I've seen what the boss fight looks like, Gachi. I really don't want to fight all those tentacles. And why the fuck does he? No, we're going to get through this. We're going to get through this. Why does the example that they use only use like how many of these could it possibly use? Is it going to use all of them? Do I have to like very carefully construct this? Hold on. Underrail mutagen puzzle tips. Something. Yeah. Yeah. Get yourself a spreadsheet. Oh, great. Okay. Damn, why does his look so much shorter? What the fuck? Someone used an example for what their Exodus 1 sequence was. It's like half the length of mine. What the fuck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Even the example that's used on the wiki is shorter than mine. What the fuck? Speaking of which, what's your average damage per attack right now? I don't know. Most of mine are explosions that have shrapnel, so it's very hard to tell. The order in which the positive atoms appear is important. The order in which the negative atom appears is irrelevant. Store your save game, scan only the Exodus 1 sample. Okay, that's a good tip. Look, okay. If an atom doesn't appear anywhere in your sequence, then you can remove that if you don't have a way to also remove it. Okay, that might help cut down on what we need here. So, order of the positive atoms does matter though. So it's like, so I know I need The only thing that can start Exodus 1 is a K6. So anything that removes K6 is not going to be useful for me, I think. Maybe I will try this without this. God damn. I mean, I think I'm reading that right, but if I have to get everything into the proper order... Okay, the thing that's baffling me is that the example that they use on the wiki only uses like 5 of these regions. There's 1, hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's a total of 15. There's a total of 15 reagents. The example they use here only uses 5. But I don't see how. Don't see how. Like the one, like already I've put in 3 and I'm not even halfway to what I need to be. Like I only have the first 3 locked in. I would need to get rid of Y6 and I don't even know. No, but I need Y6. I just don't need it there. So I don't know. Fuck. Do I even have? I mean, I too can remove Y6. So maybe if I put that in. Okay. K6, RX, NL. Now I need to get rid of D2. Which would be... H1. I already have H1. Wait, what? I already have H1 in there. Shouldn't it be removing it then? Or does it only remove it once, even though I put the negative in there? Okay, wait. K6, RX, NL, LA, QB, CY. Okay, we're halfway there. Next up is RY. I need an RY in here. O1 is an RY. I already have CY in there, right? Yes. I already have EG in there. I already have K6 in there, and I just need RY. So next is O1. Next is O1. Where's O1? Where's O1? Next is O1. That... Wait. What? K6, RX, NL, LA, QB, CY. Okay, I need to get rid of all the rest of this. Holy shit. So I need... Oh my god, how am I... Wait. How... I need RY there, and I need C3 somewhere else. How the fuck... Okay, I need to get rid of C3. O3 is the only one that I have. Okay. Okay. That got EG right there. I need to get rid of EG and Y6. Okay, Echo. Okay, EG is that one, and Y6. Do I have anything that can remove Y6? Yes, IOTA, IO2. Okay. CY, RY. Okay, I just need to get rid of EG now. Do I have something that can remove EG? I do. Echo 1, which is not in the machine yet. Hold on. I think we're actually making progress. I think we're actually making progress. I think we're actually making progress. All right, insert echo 1. Okay, okay, K6, RX, NL, LA, this is matching up, QB, CY, RY. So I need to get rid of F1 and UF, right? Yes, I need to get rid of F1 and UF. F1, 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 F1. Where's an F1? That's going to be H1. And then I need to get rid of UF. The only one I have that gets rid of UF is S1. Please tell me that didn't change anything. A6, RX, NL, LA, QB, CY, RY, C3. So next I need to add a QY and remove at least L2 and NF, which means, okay, but I need to keep Y6. Do not want to lose Y6. I2 is a negative Y6, so we do not want to use that. I need to get rid, I need to add, wait, hold on, where are we? Yes, I need to add in a QY. So I'm thinking that'd be E3 or E4. No, we do not want to use E4 because E4 will delete like half of the stuff that I have in here. So no, do not use E4. Not use E4. Okay, think. We need QY after C3. What can we use to add QY in? E3 has QY. What else has QY? What else has QY? I don't think any of them do. Hold on. No, S2 does. S2 has QY. It also has a K6, so that'll cancel out, but it won't change anything. Okay, hold on. Yes, QY. I only see QY in S2. Double check. Go over them all. Just go over them all. Looking. I don't see it on any. The only other one is Echo 4, but we do not want Echo 4. That will completely destroy our sequence. IO1 also has it. And that will get rid of L2. So IO1, which I do not have in the machine yet. Okay, we'll put it in the machine. Where is it? IO1. Wait, what? What happened to my QY? Did it put it at the end? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Why couldn't it be shorter? I have like 7 of these things done. God damn it. Can I get rid of NF? Yes. Insert IO2. Okay, there we go. If I can... I need to get rid of F1 and EG. F1 and EG. F1, EG. E1 can remove EG. And H1 can remove the other. So H1. Okay. And then I need to get rid of EG, which is E1. Okay. A6, RX, NL, LA, QB, CY. Good so far. RY, C3, QY. Oh no. I need an EG between QY and Y6. Oh no. Did I just... Please tell me I didn't just fuck this up. Please tell me I didn't just fuck this up. Fuck! I need to get rid of Y6. I need to get rid of Y6. But will that fuck up anything else? No, IO2 will get rid of it. Okay. Okay. After QY, I need an EG. I need to get rid of F1, L2, and D2. So that means... Nope, can't use that one because I do not want to remove RY. We need to remove F1, L2, and D2. Okay, IO1. Now we just need to get rid of F1. That's a negative RZ, D2, and O4. So I need H1. Bingo. Bingo. EG. Y6. NF. All I need is an O4. All I need is an O4. No, 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 no. One of them has to start with O4. No. Fuck. Dude. No, wait. No, wait. No, 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 wait. S2. We already have K6. We already have EG. We already have QY. We already have Y6. Yes! S2. S2. Put S2 in. Put S2 in. Please, 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 please. K6. RX. NL. LA. QB. CY. RY. C3. QY. EG. Y6. NF04. We've got it. Okay, hold on, hold on. Before I do fucking anything, save. In case I hit the wrong goddamn button. Save. Create compound. Compound formed. Inject. Fuck. Yes. Toxicity detected in biomass. System unstable. Fuck. You piece of shit. Okay, Sticks, I will admit, it does feel fucking good when I actually manage to do this. Okay, okay, so we've done that. He's out of commission. We're gonna put on the metathermic headband. Keep the rest of our armor on. Let's go ahead and top off our armor durability. Want everything repaired properly and completely. I think we're ready. Pop a Mind Shroom. I haven't even been using these for additional crit damage. Gonna go ahead and save. Down the ladder. It's down to 3 tentacles, as opposed to 7 before. It is Shadow we expected. I've already done your little fucking game. Can I skip you? No, I can't. Fuck it. While he's doing that, I'm running to the restroom, so I don't have to do it later. Oh, is he bitching about the fact that I injected him with the fucking shit? Oh yeah, he's angry. I didn't realize he had different dialogue after I did that. You will know what agony a god can inflict. Oh, okay, buddy, sure. Okay, of course the acid one survived. And it does contaminate it, because of course it does. Alright, shield up. So you have 1,000 health. There are mutagen tanks, though, with 500. Unfortunately, apparently I am not allowed to shoot them from over here, even though there is clearly room. I see mutagen tanks. They only have about 500 hit points up top. Let me take a look around here. I need to know what we're dealing with. I see, yeah, multiple mutagen tanks. Okay. God, what I wouldn't give for sprint. Okay. Attacking these tentacles doesn't feel like it's gonna do much. Tchort has 2,000 HP. Hey, Okami, I see you in the YouTube chat. My apologies. It's been a while since we have anyone in the YouTube chat. Welcome. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We are at apparently the final boss. So I am definitely thinking we want to blow up these mutagen tanks. I don't know what they do. Also, what can I tell? I can't tell what each of these do. That's the acid one, obviously, but I don't know what the other two do, and I don't know if he's going to send more of them at me. All right, time to start running. What do you do? Oh, hi. The mouth of Tchort. You have 60 health. Okay, well, that's the case. I'm just going to fucking plasma grenade you. Oh, that actually dealt. Ooh, you have psionic. Do you all have psionic? You do not all have psionics. Interesting. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna buy myself some time then. Oh, he's a metathermic tentacle. It's a metathermic tentacle. Okay. That's the case. Give me premeditation and psionic mania. Can we zap you? Hold on. Back up first. All the way over here. Then fire. Okay, I can deal almost 2,000 damage on a crit. I'd say that's pretty good. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to actually deal damage to these. Yes, yes, yes. You're causing damage to me. Thank you. Can I? Oh, that'll be beautiful, actually. Right there. Ooh, we got it. Okay, the mutagen tank is still up, but we do have 2 of those down. Let's go ahead and hit him with that. Oh my god, I do so much fucking damage. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. There we go. Tentacles are down. EMP grenade is up, or not EMP. I wish I had more of these. We're out of combat. Okay, that's 1 down. Turn the shield off for right now. No, turn the shield. Okay, slow the game down. Okay, I need to slow the game down when we're here. First of all, we are taking a little bit of damage. Go ahead and give me that. Secondly, mutagen tank. Is this doing anything to him? Doesn't appear to be. All right, back up this way. Plasma grenades are still on cooldown. That's fine. Give me premeditation, plasma beam. No, if we're gonna do that, back up a little bit further. Plasma beam. Can I hit you? I can't tell if this will hit it or not. I don't want to waste it, but okay, that was not nearly enough damage. Let's try this. Did I hit myself? I did not. Good. Oh, you're healing 100 a turn. That's not good. Okay, those 2 are down. Let's run back this way. I don't know what those eggs are or what they're going to be doing, but oh, Chortling Devourer. Okay, that's not good. Can you leave me alone, please? There was a door over here. I think I can hide from them in there. If I can hide from them in there for a moment, refill my shields and work on my health, and then we'll make a run for the other 2 mutagen tanks. Love it if you would just die. Good. Yeah. Yes, I know you're gonna do this shit to me. Not enough action points. Okay, wait. Close the door, and then let us hit points and side points, and we'll need to wait for the combat to end. hold on, hold on. Slow the game down. Or you can just be a fucking asshole and have this fucking thing show up. Thanks, game. Fuck you. Oh, 200? What the fuck? What the hell? 205 electrical damage. Fuck you. I should have saved. Okay, oh, we have to do all of this again. You know what? Fuck it. I already know that I can do almost 2,000 damage now. Fuck it. Why would I even bother? Get you out of the way. Right here. That should be far enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares. Okay. I think. No, move back 1. Turn shield on. Pop a health potion. Pop a vitality powder. And then pop a focus stim. Pop a... Where is it? Where is it? Pop a trance. Can I stack those? No, they don't stack. Reset our turn. Yep, they're all gonna attack me. I know that. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, Plasma Beam. You missed. How did you miss? Well, now we have to redo this then. How did you miss? How did you miss, you piece of shit? All right, move forward. We're gonna do the exact same thing. Tap you. Move right here and turn. There we go. Yep, they're all gonna attack me. I know how this works. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? From the top. Actually, that's not a bad idea. How much AP do I have? I have 50. I have 50. So, Aegis for the damage resistance. Focus stim. I don't need that. Don't need that. Trance. We wait until next turn to take that? No, we take it now. Here we go. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. End turn. They're all going to attack. Yep. Then give me Premeditation, Psionic Mania. Let's... Of course, you can't save in the middle of combat. So again, there we go. So if I target it right there, it should hit him, right? There we go. That dealt over half of his health and damage. I still have enough psi points for this. Do it again. And then I need you to pop Psi Booster and throw this right in front of him. Get fucked, Eldritch Abomination. Whether it was a monster or a god, it's dead now. With the Chuckle Fuck Brigade, descend into Cthulhu's maw. Chuckle Fuck Brigade, burn it to the ground. You burn it all, you blow it up, you plasma beam its face. And thus the Underrail is saved today thanks to Chuckle Fuck Brigade. Hey! On your break from work, and holy crap. Yes, welcome, Lord Brownbear. You came in just in time. Oh, I did all that through the ad, didn't I? Oh, I feel bad if anybody was having to watch that. Disable the electrical power field. Enable secondary elevator power. Randomly invoke commands. I don't think we should push random buttons on the thing that was connected to an eldritch god, okay? And the cube. This must be the single weirdest item you have ever held. The cube is not a cube at all. It's some kind of irregular polyhedron. On most polygonal faces, there is a symbol. Some symbols are simple, some are complex. The most recurring patterns in them are crosses, often taking the central position with other symbols being placed around them. Filled and empty circles, brackets, and something that resembles the letter M or maybe W. On some faces, there are lots of irregular shapes. The cube itself is light and pleasantly smooth to the touch. What makes the object especially strange is the illusion of flatness it gives off. When you direct your eyes towards its imaginary center for long enough, while simultaneously the polygonal faces on the edge of the projection appear curved. Oh, these things are still alive. Rage. This character is raging and may attack anyone. Okay, well, just gonna vaporize you. And you. Are we good? I'm not gonna get attacked by anything else. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say we probably shouldn't leave these mutagen tanks. You know, just a thought. It's probably a bad idea to leave these things lying around. Go ahead, pop. You. No. Yeah, let's just kill these things, shall we? Oh, wow, it's just... Yeah, it takes 0 cold damage. All right, fine. There we go. Mutagen tank. There's the other ones. Strange opinion. It'd be better if they just said it must be the strangest item you ever held, considering everything you've seen and held so far. I think that would be thematically enough. Yeah, I mean, I think the way Styx was writing it was very much like, think D&D DM. Like, it is strange. You don't know exactly what it is, but I'm going to at least explain exactly what your character is seeing, which is weird. There we go. Not taking any chances with this shit. We're destroying all the mutagen. Oh, you're here. Hello. Get out of my way. I do like the cracking sound it makes when the cryogenic orb explodes. There we go. 3. We missed. There we go. There we go. All mutagen tanks destroyed. Tchort destroyed. We win. Perfect victory. So, yeah. Wow, that worked. Heal. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a psi inhaler and take a smoke break. Go ahead and recharge my shit, and I guess, well, first of all, we need to go pick up those unique weapons that I dropped off. And, other than that, oh, hi guys. I was actually coming to see you. Sup, man? A familiar figure stands before you, addressing you without delay. Give us the cube. It's all yours. The Faceless carefully takes the cube from your hands. One of the soldiers hands him a metal box into which he places it, closing it just after. Just saying something not describing enough like the Legend of Atros, what you see you will never be able to describe or share with anyone or the rest of your life, but the gods knows you will never forget. I mean, I feel like the first line being, it's the strangest thing you've ever seen, is enough for that. I don't mind it actually just explaining what the physical object looks like and your character having no comprehension beyond that it has a physical shape. We have no more business with you. He stops speaking, letting silence take over. As he observes you, as they all observe you, you do feel a bit uneasy, but your concern is unjustified, as a moment later he produces a strange medallion and hands it to you. Take this. You are now free to leave. What is it? A token of recognition. Keep it with you. I still have so many questions. No, you had the chance to ask everything you wanted. I just wanted to ask how to get out of here. There is an elevator southwest. It is the only one functional we know of. So long. The Faceless nods, during which his soldiers behind him move almost simultaneously and pass through the gate behind you one by one. Towering Faceless is the last to do so. Well, this area is safe now, at least. I don't have to worry about the Tchortlings anymore. Yeah, let's go retrieve the unique item that I left back there, and, Oh, we need to also check on Laura, I believe her name was. They said that once she was better, they would help her leave, but obviously they're already bailing on us, so we might need to double check on her. God, it's so nice being able to wander around without having the fucking debuff just going off the whole time. Where's the exit? There it is. Oh. Also, hold on. He did... Ah. A faceless medallion. Imprinted upon this medallion is a circle split in 4 by the X symbol with perpendicular serifs. The medallion seems to be made of some material resembling stone in texture, but completely lacking its weight and frigidness. Interesting. Okay. The item was up here. I'm assuming all of them left. Like, they're already gone from the looks of it. There's the box. Go ahead and grab my unique armor. I guess we don't need the TNT. I don't need that, at least. Where is it? Wait. There it is. Okay. There's the passage to the other area. End of prologue. No. Yeah, they're just gone. Oh, what did they do with the poor Rassifors who were in? Oh, yeah, they're dead. Those guys are dead. And she's gone. So I certainly hope they sent her down to the elevator. Maybe we should check on the Rassifors? I mean, I might just have to kill them, but it seems like a bit of a loose end. We can't just leave hanging around here. I'm assuming that must be the elevator he talked about. Sent her down the elevator sounds like a vague statement for killing someone. Well, up the elevator in our case. We are at, like, the bottom of the Underrail, basically. There is nothing below us. At least not that we know of. All right, exits over here. All right, Mr. Rassifors, you guys are gonna have a bad time, I think. Oh? Oh. Or what? Okay, I guess they bailed too. Interesting. All right, what was in here then? Hack the door. Hey! Supplies, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which, you didn't keep any of... Yeah, no, I don't need this. That's 3 pounds of shit that I don't need. I don't think any of the... Oh, no, they all do still have weight. Okay, well, we're leaving these behind. Fuck that. I don't need no mutagen in my fucking inventory right now. I don't think anything else has weight. I know the keys don't have weight. I don't think anything else does. The bone crate has a weight of 25? Fuck that! I didn't even realize that was taking up room in my inventory. Oh, fuck you! Good God, no wonder I couldn't carry shit around. Locked. Okay. Does this lead to the ruined elevator? Well, no. We need to go find Laura. I'm assuming she went to the southeast elevator. Or the southern elevator. Either way, I think I know where that elevator comes up, too, which... Because I'm pretty sure we found it. Alright, the only other thing we need to worry about then is, we need to kill Magnar. I will not rest in this game until I've killed Magnar. And then, maybe I'll just avoid heavy duty. I honestly kind of feel like we could end it here and soon. And I kind of feel like I want to do that. Please don't have these guys spawn in. Oh my God. That's a lot of dudes. Can I go, please? That's a lot. Okay, thank you for... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me now? Where is it? Where's my meds? Where are they? Notes in here somewhere. Get absolutely fucked. Fucking beetles. Get out of my way. If pure heavy duty is pure combat, what does that give us really? There's supposed to be like something related to the, like it gets a ending slide essentially, but I don't really care. I do want to kill Magnar though. Like that I'm non-negotiable on. I will kill that son of a bitch. Oh. Wait, what? Hi? I mean, you're a little late on the elevator, but I'm assuming you can teleport up here. Yep. A familiar shape materializes before you. You are startled, but as your previous encounter is shown, I can't do anything about the sound. I didn't realize this fucking elevator was gonna be this loud. I'll just try to talk louder. No matter how unexpected or intimidating does not mean danger. Once more, a displaced voice addresses you. Tchort is no more, and the cube has been returned to the faceless. Brocame said CF Brigade and left. My ears. Yeah, sorry, Tenwen. I was wondering when you'd show up again. Why did you come here? You were right. The only way for me to leave the deep caverns was to kill Tchort. I was wondering when you'd show up again. Other events await, or I should say our participation. I am looking for someone who pretends to be one of your kind, but is not. Hadrian 10, as he calls himself. Just as your lips separate to sound the most obvious question, you hear the answer proceeded. Tanner must die, and few but myself can make sure that occurs. I am a powerful being, but so is he. We are the same kin, yet he conceals it better. The reasons should be obvious. What did he do to deserve death? He committed a crime. What crime? That does not concern you. So you need me to get to him? No. Tanner is no longer in the SGS. He knows I am after him, and if I am correct, he should be on his way to North Underrail. Our events are connected, yours, Tanner's, and mine. I do not know why, but I do know that such is the case, as I saw you being an essential participant in the destruction of Tchort. Perhaps you are also an actor of similar importance in Tanner's, or even in other events. It is an option I would be foolish to disregard. After our conversation comes to an end, I will travel to the North Underrail after him. I recommend you do so as well. The destruction that emerged from the events you have witnessed is the consequence of his actions in one way or another, and his actions are unlikely to deviate from the norm. If you want to prevent similar events from occurring, then North Underrail should be your next destination. You will be able to find me in a place called Hexagon. Ask for 6. I guess Tanner does need to be stopped. Good. The faceless blockade is no more. The railroad will be unobstructed. He stops speaking. His lens is surveying your expression. Ask while you can. What are you? I come from far away, but the best answer I can give. It is the only one you will be able to understand. As for what I am, the things you see will be enough of an answer. Are you one of the godmen? I am not sure what that term means. I believe you heard it from Azif. Then know that his knowledge is limited, even more than he thinks. Tchort referred to you as a high one. What does that mean? An archaic term, a distant thought. It does not describe me, but it speaks volumes about this particular manifestation. Where? You do not understand, and you do not need this information. You say Tanner's pretending to be one of us. You don't seem to be concealing your appearance. What? No. Why? It would be meaningless for me to do so. Deception is not what I want. Dude, so I guess he literally does have a gun built into his head then. He just doesn't care what his physical appearance is. What can you tell me about Tanner? His power is not far from my own, even though because of his deceptive nature, he's more reluctant to reveal it. He hid from me over the course of many events, under many different pseudonyms, and every time I revealed him, he vanished. Why won't he fight me? Has he ever tried? No. He is powerful, but not as much as I. Are you sure he hasn't found a way to increase his power? He tried, but I do not allow him, as you are able to see. What is his real name? I will not reveal that. You told me yours. Yes, and names hold power. I revealed mine because it was necessary. Revealing Tanner's is not, perhaps in a different event. So then why were you at the Oculus? You being its member should understand that by this event, I was tracking Tanner. The trail brought me there. You say your mission is to kill him, yet you let him get away so you could ensure Tchort was destroyed. Why? I told you, it is something I knew was most important, but you didn't. Why put so much effort into it when you aren't sure? I was sure it needed to be destroyed. That was true. I was not sure why. There is a difference. I could not explain these things to you even if I wanted to. Your language is incomplete. I guess that's everything. Good. Then our conversation is done. Yep, I knew this was where we were at. Because we found this elevator so long ago. Right. Now, how can I get back to the SGS without fighting anything annoying? Pig, then mole cricket. Okay, so north, west, north. All right. Oh my God, really? Thank you. Really? North, west, north. Then I guess we need to report in at SGS on our way out as well, right? Return to the Southgate station and talk to the counselors about Tanner. Okay, so if that's the case, actually, I think I'll use the teleport point in SGS and we'll go deal with Magnar. And I will call that before we return and do what I assume is whatever epilogue is meant to be here. Agronomy and pens. I do still have some juice with me, right? Yes, good. Wow. Gonna head to my house. Okay, we have quite a bit of weight to use, which I am fine with. Hello, Mr. Plasma Sentry. What do we want to bring with us to deal with this asshole? Yes, I do want those, actually. Give me all of those. We'll also take the caltrops. And give me the napalm grenades, because that can flood an entire area with fire. So yeah, EMP is not going to be useful here, but fire will. Go. We've got some caltrops. We've got a bunch of... Where do they go? There they are. Okay. And I know we had a bunch of caltrops left at the old base camp that we abandoned. So that is Black Sea Expedition Camp. Come on. Come on. There we go. Luckily, there we go. Bag. There we go. Okay. Give me all of the poisoned ones. Let's go ahead and sort these. And you know what? Magnesium grenade, don't need those. Just give me like 3 stacks of the normal ones. 4. In fact, actually, how much weight do I have? I have enough. Give me another stack. Give me another stack. And then I'm going to go ahead and drop off like all but one of these because I don't need them right now. That frees up enough room for another stack. In fact, if I'm going to be taking them, I may as well take the poison ones. So drop those. Grab those. Is there anything else? There were some explosives we could plant. We'll take those. And in fact, drop those. Repair kits are not needed here. Neither is the jackhammer, honestly. So if that's the case, frag mine. They don't have armor, so frag mine is actually a good idea. Let's bring those. What do I have left? I still have about 14 pounds. Go ahead and bring those and those. There we go. All right, where's my boat? Somebody sure you start at 5 p.m. I'm currently studying, but even if I worked, there'd be 99% chance I was done. Yeah. That's 10 one for you. Yum. All right. Magnar, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for you. I said I would, and I meant it. Wait, I have juice to get home, right? Yes, good. I said I would come for you, Magna, and I am coming for you, boy. The last of the leadership of the fucking Serpentborn, the last of their leader. Oh, I have the torch as well. Ooh, that's a good idea. We should also hit up the temple, because I think we can do something to that stupid black rock. Honestly, I don't really care about Yingwar. I really don't. Let him live. He was the only one that was nice to me. The rest of them can all burn. Speaking of which, so remember how I said I took like 3 hours to organize stuff in this area? This is all the shit that these guys dropped in this village. Look at all this crap. Look at all of it. Jesus. Moving on. Yeah, let's go break that, shall we? Let's go break that. That stupid little shrine of theirs. There it is. There it is. Reach out for the, touch the rock. Reach out to the monolith with your mind. Huh. Okay, can I just... Get fucked. It appears to be a piece of incredibly black rock. Yep, it's cracked on the rock floor, made quite the depression where it fell. No, I don't want to pick it up. I want to destroy it. Get fucked. Shadow dust. Fine pitch black shadow dust. You scoop up a handful, it feels completely weightless. Actually, somehow your hand feels lighter holding it. In a couple of seconds, the dust fades from existence, leaving only a faint shadow on your palm that lingers for a minute more before it too is gone. That's the end of their religious rituals, and now we go deal with their last leader, King Magnar. Oh my god, I never actually organized the stuff around here. Oh my lord. I forgot just how many of these fuckers I killed in here. Good god, look at them all. There they are. Okay. So I need to see how far can I, how close can I get? Right there. Okay. Okay. This is as far as we can go. So that means... Alright, where do we want to start here? Let's go with you. If I put that down, is that gonna aggro? No. Good. Put you down. Put... Oh, is it only... Oh, okay, it's only 2 wide. That actually works perfectly for me. I'm gonna put down the blinding poisons. Ah, okay, so it's 2 there, but it's 3 elsewhere. That's fine, I can work with that. There. No, not that. And there. Oh, I have to actually have these. Okay, hold on. Crawler. Poison. I will put those back on in a moment. Let's go ahead and do that. F5. Can I throw the... How far can I throw these without them noticing? Oh my god. So if I just... And I have good throwing skills. So if, for example, I just... Oh my lord. And they're not... They're not reacting. Oh, fuck. Can I... Hold on. Don't move because you're going to set off your own traps, you dumbass. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Can I throw them on top of the... Probably not. Then we're going to give... Oh, that's about the maximum that I can do because that's already flooded the whole field. That's fine, actually. That is fine by me. Lastly, I need to make like a little corridor of like... Because I can stand right there. So I want the plasma grenade like right there. And then keep it F5 and then put a plasma grenade like right there. And then F5. Let's put my proper weaponry back in place. Everything ready. I will top off my psi reserves to absolute maximum. That. Yep. F5. Enter combat. Shield up. Go ahead and pop trance. Go ahead and pop focus stim. Go ahead and pop Aegis. And then premeditation, psionic mania. Throw out my biggest spell to start with right there. And then we back up. That's their psionics coming. I can hear them. There you are, Magnar. Oh, you went wide around the outer edge, didn't you? Those guys are not going to be able to get close, but they are slowly clearing that out. That's fine. Magnar, you're all on your own. You're already poisoned. You have lots of health, though. So firstly, what I want is a fire right behind you. There we go. Then, can we hit them with this? Not if I move there. Aim right there. Perfect shot. And it one-shotted Magnar. Get fucked. However, that does mean the shadow fucking thing is gonna spawn off of him. I know that. And then give me this right there. And then give me this on you. And then back up. Oh, motherfucker went behind the fucking... Can I still hit him? I think so. I don't know. Where's the shadow creature? I know it's... I'm just gonna fire this off. Oh, Magnar. Oh, wait. Hold on. Second sight. There he is. There he is. I don't know what else can damage him. Let's go with premeditation, psionic mania, and a full powered blast. Wow. Even with that, he resisted most of the damage, but still, good start. He only has 302 health points left. Let's fall back. He's gonna come towards me. Wait, is he still stuck? No, he is not. No, he is not. He is not stuck. He is not stuck in the slightest. Okay, ethereal torch. Just keep blasting him. He's almost out. He's gonna attack us. We know that. Okay, the shield is protecting me, though. The shield is protecting me. Oh, boy. Okay, fall back. Keep moving. Goodbye, Magnar. You son of a bitch. Get fucked. Is there anyone left? Yes. Apparently there is. I don't know who, though. I see a Kriegsfahren, whatever the fuck his name is. Or not. I'm just gonna throw this out there. There we go. Sweet. All right, I don't want to take forever to disarm this, so I'm just gonna blow them up. Well, that blows up the mines. That doesn't do anything for the... There we go. Magnar is dead. All right, can we remove these, please? At least give me a path through. No. Come on, pixel perfect bullshit. Those caltrops help, because it kept his entire, like, pack of enemies from closing in on me. Kill the last of them. Where's Magnar's corpse? I don't care about the rest of them. Where's Magnar's corpse? Rune necklace. A string of masterfully carved runestones worthy of a king. 5 points of experience. Anybody left in here? Nope. Just all of their little items that I don't care about. Get fucked, Magnar. I'm blowing up your throne. Nope. And a couple more of his women. Well, there we go. Magnar's chest. A bunch of coins, some cyanic stuff, a whole bunch of just items, worm scales, and that's it. Done and done. Magnar is dead. His army is destroyed. The Serpentborn are no more. Yingwar is the only one left, and since he's the only one who didn't try to fucking kill me, he gets to live. It's time to return to SGS and finish the game. I guess we're, yeah, I guess heavy duty. We're just, I'm not in the mood to try and slog my way through that. And I guess that means I'll need to find something else to play tomorrow. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess it'll probably be Age of Legends. It'll probably be Age of Legends 1. That's it. I already said Endless Legend. I literally just said it, Tenwin. Calm down. Age of Legends? Oh, my apologies. I got Age of Wonders and Endless Legends combined. Here we go. We'll head to SGS and we'll wrap things up, I guess. Actually, wait. There is one more thing we can do. There is one more thing we can do. Hold on. I know exactly what we can do before we go. I know exactly what we can do before we go. Let's heal up first. Surprised we can't confront him about the busted timer he gave us. I know exactly what we need to do as a finale before we go talk to SGS. How many? 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure it's just 3. Okay. I think I know what we need to do here. Oh, right. They don't want me carrying my weapons up there, as if that's gonna stop me in a moment. One second. Close that door. Close that door. Close that door. And close that door. Don't suppose I could lock any of these by any chance. Nope. Worth a shot. Hello, Captain. We need to talk. Yada yada. Is that how you treat everyone, or just we've seen all this? I did it myself. Yada yada. Laughing. Salute and leave. This is such a nice time. Such a nice time. Captain, it has been an honor. I must say, it has been an honor. Can I equip my items without him freaking the fuck out? Oh, good. Joy. Where's my grenades? Joy, joy, joy. If I just back up over here, F5, slow the game down. Where is it? Where is it? Pickled mushrooms. Aegis, focus stem, trance, enter combat. Premeditation, psionic mania. Goodbye, Captain. I would say it was a pleasure, but it really wasn't. Wait for it. I'm assuming they're still, yes, they're still hostile. We're clearing this place out. Oh, you had an EMP on you, Colonel. Well done. It's not enough, though. Oh, well, aren't you a bastard? That's okay. I can deal with that. There he is. Let me just... Pop that. Pop this. Let's get our shield back up. Now, I think I know what we need to do, because we have to break down those dreadnoughts. We really only have one tool good enough for the job, so... we're gonna put on the Cyclops Eye, which increases plasma beam damage by 70%, critical chance by 15, psi cost reduced by 30, and unfortunately makes it so that it's the only spell we can use. But I'm fine with that. All right, same as before. Pop Aegis. Trance, focus stem, F5, enter, go through. Hello, everyone! Oh, I don't count as... they automatically go. I should have turned my shield on before we came down here. They're all going to get a chance to go. That's fine. Can I go yet? Can I go yet? No? I should have turned my shield on, because these things are gonna... yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's fine. Shield up. Premeditation. Psionic Mania. Plasma Beam. You. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Not quite enough. That's fine. Now we back up. I am not adverse to just cheesing the shit out of this. At least until the dreadnoughts are dead. Because once the dreadnoughts are dead... those poor bastards down there don't stand a chance. Everything's stocked back up. F5. Shield turn back on. Go down. They're actually pouring through my shields quite effectively. I don't like that. He hit his own dude. Oh, yeah, that's what I kind of expected. My shield's gone. Ow! That's fine. You're gonna deal a lot of damage to me, aren't you? Premeditate. Oh, I didn't get off those off cooldown. That's annoying. Ugh. I should have waited a second longer. Pop the hypo. Okay, hold on. Faster. Faster. Pop the hypo. I have no qualms with cheesing this part because there's 3 fucking dreadnoughts in this room and I've only killed 1 of them so far. Where's my drugs? Trance and focus stim and enter combat and go. Honestly, once the dreadnoughts are dead, we should be able to kill this entire room fairly quickly. Can I have my turn now? No. You want to give me my turn? That's fine. I'm honestly surprised they're not hitting each other, I'm gonna be honest. There we go, 1 less dreadnought. I don't care if this is cheese. I mean, to be fair, it's not totally cheese because, like, the regular infantry would know that they can't take me on head-on, and the protector dreadnoughts can't go up the stairs, so this is actually, like, the safest way to do this, funnily enough. All right, that's still good. You know what, actually? Everything off cooldown? Yes, everything's off cooldown. Good. We're going to go ahead and slow this down again. Pop the focus stim, pop the Aegis, pop the... Wait, where is it? Where is it? France, there we go. And enter. And there we go. And... Yes. Fucking the sniper is the main. The sniper and the 2 guys with laser pistols are the real problem. Or 3 guys, I guess, with laser pistols. Blink, blink, blink. Maybe I should swap back over to the regular one and kill some of these guys now that they're all bunched up. That would probably be a good idea. Oh. Oh, no, that's a heavy gunner. Can I get my turn yet? No? Okay, fair enough. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, and Zap. Not quite, unfortunate. I have 50 action points. Oh, good, I can do it twice. As I said, I have no qualms with cheesing this part. Don't worry, Tenwin, we will still be done with this by the end of this stream. Do not worry. We're gonna take that, we're gonna heal ourselves up. Speed us back up. I actually think now we're safe to go back to our metathermic headband, which does mean we're gonna have to reapply all these fucking things because the game does not save that when you do it, which is stupid. Here we go, that and that and that. And then what else did I have? I had exothermic aura. I said I had exothermic aura. There we go. And thermodynamic destabilization. There we go. Innervate. Immediately pop a psi hypo. There we go. Shield is up. Everything good? Yes. F5. Go ahead and do the same. Pop that, pop that, pop that. Give it like 1 second. F5. Enter combat. Yeah, I need to clear some of these guys out or we're gonna just... The protector dreadnought is still bad, but there's just too many of them up here. Ooh, nice shot. I'm honestly surprised you didn't hit your own dudes with that one. Yeah, there goes my shield. Yeah, we've got to clear some of these guys out. This is ridiculous. Ooh, nice going hitting your own dude there, buddy. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, drop that. You know what? Drop, no, that's gonna hit them. Drop it right there. Nice, that was 4 of the heavy hitters gone. I have 50 action points left. It's only this much to use that, so I'm gonna drop that on you. There we go. I'll be back in a second, guys. Drop that. Go ahead and recharge. Go ahead and pop. Oh, no, just use that. I did not mean bullheadedness to go off, but that's fine. F5, everything's off cooldown. Same as before. Let's double up on Trance and Focus Stim and Aegis. F5, enter combat. Back down. Yeah, you're still causing problems. You're the issue right now. That sniper back there is going to cause a problem. They're still managing to fucking kill all of my abilities to hit them. There's a surprising number of you fuckers. Oh, I have no movement points. That's annoying. You sons of bitches. Well, not taking any more chances. Goodbye. And then, what do I have left? I have 50 action points, so best I can do... that's I do have another plasma beam. Let's go ahead and hit you. Oh, not enough action points. I can solve that. Well, heavy gunner's down. The last of the dreadnoughts are down. It doesn't look like it'll be 50 times Mixa, and, like, so far we've been doing pretty good, all things considered. Pop that. Go ahead and pop that. I came prepared for this shit. Wait for the vitality drain to wear off. Alright, slow us down again. Everything's off cooldown. Give me trance, give me focus, give me Aegis. Enter combat. Shield on. Okay, you're the other problem. The shock trooper, the sniper, and the heavy gunner. It burns! Oh, little bastard. Wow, they still managed to bunch my shield down. Good on you guys. You really are the best of the best, I gotta admit. Give me that right there. There we go. Fraser's dead. That's one more problem dealt with. I still have 50 action points. Can we... Oh, we can't quite. We can get right there. Nice. And then we dip back up. I have no qualms about cheating you, game. No qualms at all. Every single Protectorate soldier here needs to die. The North brought their war to us. I'm merely returning the favor. F5. Enter combat. Shield on. Alright, who's left? Wow, you survived. Where are you hiding that you're able to survive my AoEs down there? Okay, you are the other problem. You are the other problem. Can I hit? Yes, I can. Premeditation. Oh, I did not wait for that to go off cooldown. That's my fault. There we go. Nope, back up. Well, the sniper's dealt with. That's good. Ah, another problem dealt with. They are slowly running out of people who are going to be able to actually deal damage to me. F5. It's that heavy gunner with the grenade launcher that's turning out to be a problem now. Let's go ahead and pop Aegis, focus, trance, and enter combat. And then shield on. Boop. Yep, you had to reload. There you are, Mr. Grenadier. Can I kill you before you dip back into cover, please? Okay, someone is still dealing like 300 plus damage to my stuff, and I want to know who that is. Give me that right there. And then you right there. There we go. There you are. That was the one who was dealing shit tons of damage to me. There we go. Okay, back up. Yes, yes, Mr. Heavy Gunner. You're gonna keep shooting me. I get it. Goodbye. Hello, Gunner. You're dead? I mean, I know you're behind there, dude. I know you're behind. Really? Really? Hot damn. Okay, Sergeant Major. I see you got your rank for a reason. There you are. There we go. Help pop that. Well, now that I have a moment to relax, let's actually go look at some of the bodies that I've piled up so far. Colonel, you were a good man. Sorry that this had to happen. But you deserve it. The whole of the North deserves it for trying to bring their war down here. And the long rubber glove. And the chemical assault unit armor. I don't care. I just want your money, really. Also take the healing items since I've had to waste so many trying to kill all of you. Also get fucked, Void and Des, you psychotic bastards. I do feel sorry for the console, though. Sorry, man. You are actually quite nice. Bronco's key for the security. I'll take that. Assuming that that opens his desk. Oh, that was an oddity. Ah, we already have it. All right, the main room is clear. Where was he? Frazier, you fucking bigoted piece of shit. I'll take your key, thank you very much. And your health hypos, thank you. I don't need any of the rest. Ooh, a plasma turret. Let's just vaporize that, shall we? Who's left? Who's left? Oh. Hello? Who saw me? Hello? No? Nobody? Oh, okay, that certainly explains things. There we go. How much health do you actually have? 400. That's problematic. I'm gonna make sure that we get this. There we go. Problem solved. What did he even have in here? Batteries, some crates, cash register. I'll take all that. What was he keeping back here? What were you keeping back here, Frazier? Oh, a train log. Shields, balaclavas, a blast suit, and some extra EMP grenades. But that's it. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that you can't access the inventory of the people who are left. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. All right, who's left? Nope. Did everybody else come my way? Nope. You survived that? Not anymore, you're not. Oh, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Now, I do believe that there is another dreadnought in this next area, unfortunately. Yep. Ooh, I need to be careful. There are some snipers in here. And the Dreadnought, yeah, because the Dreadnought's like walking around back here. I don't know exactly where. All right, where you at? Okay, Sentinel. Worker. Come on, there's got to be more of you. There he is. Hello. All right, first of all, shield on just in case. Second of all, premeditation, psionic mania, trance, focus stim, Aegis, and then open fire. God, I love metathermics. There's a heavy gunner and the sniper. Oh, you're all standing in a line. Joy. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Oh, you dick. You dick. How dare you, Mr. Dreadnought Pilot? That's okay. Got this for you. Oh, that's another sniper. Oh, that's not good. Okay, can you stop, please? Oh, there's a lot of you. Fair enough. Unfortunately, I am out of psi. You bastards. Pop that. And actually, how much health do you have? Can I please see your health? 330. 220. I have 50 action points. So if I thermodynamic destabilize... Ooh, I have to move forward to do that. Nah. There we go. You surprisingly survived that. Nice. And you're on fire, which means I can fall back, because you're going to be running away. Somebody's hitting me. What does that say? Protector Sniper hits for 11 mechanical damage. Don't know how, but okay. Pop that. Pop that. Recharge. And pop that. Can I hit you too so I can stop you from, like, using time? Maybe? No. Oh, hi. Drill instructor. 336 health. Unfortunately, you do have a shield up right now, which is problematic, but I'm just gonna burn through that if you don't mind it. That's 1,500 damage. That's pretty good. Oh, there's even more of you. Right there. How did that miss you? How? Ooh, somebody's still sniping me. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Right there. Did that? No, it hit him. It just didn't. It's weird. Why can I not? Okay, go this way. Ah, Mr. Sniper. There we go. Oh, we don't have enough? You missed by a country mile. Okay, whatever. My shield should be able to put him... Yeah, it kept up against that. He's gonna have to... Yeah, he doesn't have enough to hit me. There we go. Oh! There are a lot of you bastards. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. And right there. There we go. Who's left? Not seeing anybody. Gonna go ahead and pop a healing item. Gonna go ahead and pop a Psi-Hypo. Hello, Mr. Heavy Gunner. Wow, you actually survived that. Color me shocked. Because apparently the game has decided that me having near 60% critical hit means I do not get to critically hit 5 times in a row. Anybody left? Oh, hi guys. I can't believe you're actually still up there. Goodbye. Did you watch the Edgerunners anime? I actually haven't, believe it or not. I just never did. To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of Netflix, so, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing in there that I need. There's nothing in there that I need. You need to play Cyberpunk first. Do have that on the list. Ow! Dick. I think I can hit both of them if I do this. Yep. Anybody else? Take that. Some supplies. Ooh. Oh, encyclopedia fragment and biocore tech majiggermatigi. Ah, well. Their attacks sound like fly buzzing. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, you can open the back door here. Oh, that's all taken care of. I do believe that's everybody. Oh, there are the guys out front, but they have a... Oh, they have one more dreadnought. No, no, no. I did say I would kill them all. I did say I would kill them all. Hold on. Let me recharge my shield real fast. Shield up. Healing item up. And that'll be it. The Protectorate will have lost their main base, most of their forces. All that'll be left are the handful that they leave near Core City, which have no support capability. Oh. You guys... Oh, nope, there you go. Oh, they know I'm here. Nice going shooting your own dude, buddy. I'm not even gonna need this from him, am I? No. Use it right. No. Why are you aiming there? No, that's stupid. Why are you aiming there? Fine. There we go. And then dip around the corner, because some of those guys are going to come over this way. Yeah, there he is. Embrace the glow. You say so, buddy. You say so. Oh, okay, the Dreadnought. I was kind of hoping the Dreadnought wouldn't be able to follow them, but I can work with this. Premeditations, Psionic Mania. Can I... Ooh, that's not good. Can I move here and do it? Oh, what? Why is he... That is so bullshit and awkward that he's... Well, fuck. Ow! Okay, problem. We have a problem. Shitballs. Alright, popping that. Popping Aegis. Back up. Give me another one of these. That's still not a lot. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Well, actually, that did less damage than his fucking thing. Let's turn my shield on. And I'm going to throw an EMP grenade. That uses all of my turn. Unless I then pop this and then throw an EMP grenade. There we go. That buys me some time. There we go. Give me a plasma grenade. And plasma beam. There we go. The last of them are down. And a Dreadnought controller. Let's go ahead and heal myself up. Turn the shield off. Up inhaler. Up these. Is that all of them? Oh, okay, plasma turret. Sorry. Got you. Really? Okay, being a piece of shit then. There we go. Are there more? Oh, there's another plasma turret. Suppose I should have seen that coming. Speed the game up. We're almost done. Right here. And then boop, boop. And boop. There we go. And with that, Fort Apogee is dead. The vast majority of the Protectorate have lost their forces here, leaving only a handful of their troops left. Time to go home. One thing's for sure, if SGS wanted an alliance with the Protectorate, that's out the window now. So Vera, I don't think we'll be getting one of them. I don't think we'll be getting a negotiated any kind of settlement with the Protectorate after what I just did. Ah. Smoke them if you got them. Pop the juice. And where is it? Southgate Station. I think it's time we wrap things up, shall we? I'm guessing Tanner is gone. Yep. Son of a bitch. Can I take a look at his shit? 200 credits. Locked, 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 locked. Get these open. I want to know what... I want to know if he stored anything here that would have been of interest. What? Why the fuck did it take it off my bar? You piece of shit. There we go. Oh, credits. Nothing. Nothing. Credits. Blueprints. Meds. More credits. Really? You're gonna make me waste my time on this? I mean, I'm assuming there's nothing. It sounds like from what Six said that Tanner was very good at covering his tracks and very good about doing this whole espionage bullshit. Alright, so the only other counselor right now is Vera. She's down in administration. Vera, funny story. For the moment you step into the room, Vera's eyes are fixed on you. However, you're aware the worried look is not only due to your lengthy absence. So Vaughn, I'm glad you're alive. After we heard Protectorate forces were moving towards the Institute of Tchort, not hearing from you for so long, we became worried. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. We have yet to determine if I'm actually alive, considering the things I've been through. I understand, you deserve some rest. I wouldn't want to delay it any longer, but something happened. Tanner disappeared. I know. The word is already out. Tell me about his disappearance. He left his office some time ago, and no one has seen him since. No one saw him leave through any of the station's exits. It's like he vanished. This has never happened before. So many things are happening around the South Underrail, and his disappearance disturbs me. She looks at you as if wanting to say something, but that statement seems like it would be replaced with a different one. You still haven't checked his room. Since you're here, I think it's best you do. No problem, I will do so. Usually I would approach Gorski with these kind of things, but since he's still in Core City, that leaves you as the one I would trust the most with this. What do you want me to do? See Ezra, he'll let you into Tanner's room. Keep your eyes open, try to find anything which might shed some light on what's going on here. I'll assemble the council. Return to me once you and Ezra inspect his room. Down to the engineering lab. Ezra never really figured out you, but I'm still convinced you have something to do with Biocore. Spoken to Vera? That's why I'm here. Follow me. I will wait for you while you inspect Tanner's room. What, you're not gonna help? I wouldn't want to get in your way. All right. Be cautious, just in case. Do you know something I don't? If I did, I would have told you by now. Sure. Sure, Ez. I'm not... You'll forgive me if I don't quite believe you on that. Filing cabinet, desk, nothing. Whoa, what is that? Hair kits. Fuck. Hold on. Check the rest of his room before we do anything else. You stare at the odd picture in front of you. Its seemingly solid surface is occasionally shifting before your very eyes. Touch the picture. As your hand comes closer to touch it, as your words of caution pause at your mind, you ignore them. A warm sensation pulses your fingers as you meet the surface and vanish in it. It feels as if you're pushing them through a viscous fluid. Push your arm through. Slowly, your arm disappears to the elbow. The warm sensation travels all the way to your shoulder and slowly proceeds further, creating a similar feeling to blood flowing back into a limb, but more intense. However, after holding this pose for a few minutes, the warmth begins to dissipate and your arm feels gone. Your mind begins to panic. Go through the picture. Despite your burning urge to tell you to pull your arm out, you instead push your whole body through. For a brief moment, it felt like you're swimming through a thick, warm liquid, yet you are clean upon passing through. The pain is gone, and you are on the other side, whole. Ah, this is that same tech we saw in the Institute. Judging by its positioning, this could be some sort of console. You have no idea how it would function, as there's no obvious displays or controls. Crack that open. A power cord. That doesn't matter. You see fragments of what appears to be a realistic human face mask. Oh. So he's not quite as skilled as Rom mentioned when he said that he could disguise himself very well. He has other means. I see you found something interesting. You step out of the picture. You're startled to see Ezra staring at you. Thought you were going to wait for me outside. I thought so too, but something drew me in. Did you know about this? No. And calling it a picture is inadequate based on what I've seen. Tell me, what was on the other side of this portal? A small room with a stasis cell of some kind and 2 desks. There was a chemical set, a number of different chemicals there, along with what appears to be mask fragments. Ezra observes your words, but only the response you get is a few slow nods. You know something. The things you describe are familiar. Over the years, there were a few instances where I was able to peer into his mind. Faint shapes of what you described was what I saw. I was quickly expunged. However, in every single one of these instances, I know nothing of their purpose or meaning. Tanner's disappearance is a mystery to me as it is to you. Now I believe it is time to share your findings with the Council. There's not much of a council left. Gorski's fucked off to Core City and Tanner's gone. As you were describing what you saw in Tanner's room, you clearly make out expressions of growing astonishment on the other council's faces. You finish, and the room silently becomes noiseless as if empty until Jonas speaks. And there it is. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Weren't you listening, woman? This is the moment. The moment we can finally sit down and discuss the man, if he even is a man, who's been a mystery to us for years. We never dared speak about him. Whatever. It. I know we're all thinking it. Yes, Tanner was always a mystery. His appearance, background, lack thereof, his presence. He stood out so much when I saw him the first time, and no one ever spoke about him, ever. He was a competent man, so I just accepted things. Well, Vera child, it wasn't just you. I remember the day Tanner came to this station. I had hair and more teeth, and the epithet old was far from becoming stuck to my name. But Tanner, he barely looked different than what he is now. Maybe it's because of the things that you saw in that room, but Tanner's barely aged. People might not have noticed it as much, but I did. I felt it the same as Vera and every single soul in the station, for good reason. Tanner was hiding something, and a peek into his room, as revealing as it is, poses more questions than answers. I don't know, but at least we can openly discuss it. I do not disagree with anything said here. Our opinions do not differ. We now need to focus on the reason, or reasons for his disappearance, and how that will affect the SGS. I feel that Savan has more things to reveal. You performed quite a few tasks for Tanner recently. Ever since he got here, Tanner's been sending him. Do you know anything how you feel we should know? Now's the time to talk. Tell us what you know. The tasks Tanner gave me were connected to a mysterious object which was stolen from the Faceless, causing them to invade Core City and the rest of South Underrail. I've learned that the object is a powerful one. Tanner wanted it for himself. All of this led me to a way into the deep caverns, where I saw where I've seen it finally get returned to the Faceless. Are you trying to say that Tanner was responsible for the invasion? Oh, this story gets better and better. But what in the hell is this object you're talking about? The object's a power source of some kind. I don't know what the Faceless are using it for, but it's definitely important to them. They're willing to invade over it. It's a polyhedron made from an unknown material. Markings all over it that appear to be sockets of some kind, which is probably how it's connected. Incredible. Tanner must have needed the device so badly he was willing to start a war with the Faceless. That is, however, the question of how he was able to steal it from the Faceless in the first place. As far as I can tell, someone did that for him. Found Laura Baker in the deep caverns, and she explained to me that Tanner sent her and Terry to pick up the object from some guy in Core City. He must have been connected to the theft, if not having done it himself, but the earthquake prevented the Bakers from returning directly to SGS. So did a gang which called itself the Acid Hunters. They killed Terry and wounded Laura and took the item off of him. Yes, the Faceless returned Laura shortly before you did. I forgot to tell you in all the rush, she's resting in medical now. In any case, you mentioned you went to the deep caverns. What happened? After the Acid Hunters took the orb, it finally ended up in the Cortex research facility. From there, it was stolen by the Tchorts. After infiltrating the Institute, the Faceless attacked, but the object had already been sent down to the deep caverns. I had no option but to follow it. Oh, better and better. Would you stop bitching, Jonas? It seems everyone wanted this, including the Institute. Why did the Tchortists send it to the deep caverns? What do they have there? They have Tchort. What? What is Tchort? An ugly son of a bitch, a giant, disgusting, mutated mass of flesh with slimy tentacles sprouting from it, and thousands of brains hooked up to it. Everyone is silently exchanging glances. I killed it and returned the object to the Faceless. You got a real pair of boulders between your legs, kid. How do you even walk, son? Fascinating. You have been amazing things in such a short period of time and lived to tell of it. But this tale presents more questions than answers. We still don't know who Tanner truly is, what he was going to do with the Faceless device, and where he is now. Well, there is a thing or two I've learned on that. Tell us. I met a creature that calls itself Ra Umbra. We met before the deep caverns, and it seems we were involved in all the important events regarding this object. Can you describe it? Lean, tall, taller than Tanner even. Prosthetic arm and leg, wears a metallic-looking mask. Instead of eyes, it has 4 lenses. One other striking feature is that he has 6 digits on each of his hands. As tall as Tanner. The mask. As far as I can tell, he's a powerful individual, even capable of things like instant teleportation. The technology he wields is far more advanced than anything we have. He and Tanner seem to be of the same species from what I understand, and Ram Umbra wants to assassinate him. It seems he's been trying to find him for a long time. Now that he's finally discovered him, Tanner slipped away and fled to the North Underrail. So what you're telling us is Tanner's been posing as a human to hide from this whatever the hell is his assassin, and bolted as soon as this Ram Umbra sent him out. Begins to make sense. The faceless object, Tanner's appearance, the stasis cell, his departure. Well, we still don't know what we're gonna do with that gizmo, but I can bet the 5 hairs on my head it's related to him not wanting to get zapped by his fellow kinsman. Gentlemen, I think a long meeting is ahead of us. Thank you for everything. The rest of this discussion will be ahead. You, on the other hand, might want to get some rest. Good rest. Done more than enough. Afterwards, come to my office. God, it's been a while since I've been in here. Faceless, semi-urgent, Camp Hathor, we already did that. Yeah, no, nothing new on there. Nothing new on there. Did you rest well? I think I did. She nods. Do you know why I wanted to speak to you? I'm guessing you need me for something. Yes, I wanted to offer something to you. How would you like to become a counselor of the Southgate Station? Why me? South Underrail hasn't been this turbulent ever since the breakup of the Biocore. The earthquake, the faceless invasion, the United Stations integration, increasing conflicts with the Underrail Protectorate, the free drones. After you left, the council discussed, and given your recent first-hand experiences throughout the Underrail, we feel that you know, we feel what you know would be of great use to the station, so we're offering you the position. It's something upon which we unanimously agreed. You don't have to answer right away, just think on it. You'll most likely take over some of Tanner's duties, some of the ones you could manage, at first, and once we get the details and specifics after you give me a positive answer. Except I want to become a Southgate ends the game. I need to think about it. Because, oh, how's Laura holding up? She's still unconscious, but Pascal says she's in, her condition is stable. We don't know when she'll regain consciousness. We'll have to be patient. So is that just talk to Vera or take the train to North Underrail? Nah, I'm gotta say, Tanner used me. He used all of us. I can't just let him go. I refuse. Well, hot damn, look who it is. Hey, partner. Heading north by any chance? Thought you might want some company. And jump here, Ron. Pure coincidence, man. Fuck it. Let's go. Hopefully it won't end up like last time. After the Scrappers were defeated by the combined forces of the Black Eels and SGS, the political landscape south of Underrail changed significantly. SGS no longer had to fear that the Protectorate would take control of their trading partners and force them to deal with them. On the other hand, the Eels ensured that whenever the town's future may be, it will include them. With piracy being effectively suppressed, the waterways became safer for trading, which helped with the town's economy and ensured its survival in the foreseeable future. The peace brokered with the Rathound King and the flooding of the burrowers ushered in a new peace and prosperity for Hathor. A life of a Hathorian was still hard, but it was a peaceful life. Whatever chaos was transpiring around, the tranquil haven of Camp Hathor remained the major supply of food in the South Underrail for years to come. Though you took care of their faceless problem, Rail Crossing's troubles had only just begun. Since they lost too many people to the attack, they sought help from the Protectorate. The train carrying the armaments, ammo, and general supplies did eventually arrive thanks to your help. This allowed them to survive more attacks mounted by the Ironhead clans in the surrounding tunnels. They smelled weakness, but were also weakened themselves. The absence of Baylor and his clan was quickly felt, and the Ironheads found that they were unable to penetrate the rail crossing defenses. The raids thus ceased after but a few more demoralizing defeats. Peace and quiet, at least by the South standards, finally returned to this weary station. But after being so close to eradication, Rail Crossing was faced with an important decision. To keep their independence, to rely on themselves and the help of the other stations, or to integrate into the United Stations and benefit from its protection. That decision has yet to be made. With the beast dead, the foundry resumed its production. Though economically prosperous and safe from outside threats, the city continued to suffer the health hazards. I don't know if there was any way I could have fixed that. Life in Core City went on before. Caged by the city's high concrete walls and mesmerized by its entertainment, workers, merchants, bandits, zoners, and all struggled onward while the oligarchs played their shadowy games. Yet one organization began to challenge the balance of power through the Silver Hand, formed by the Zone Rat gang and led by Gorski, who left SGS to pursue his ambition of taking control of Core City. I always knew Gorski was a little bit of a meh. Though met with fierce opposition by the oligarchs, the organization survived, and due to enjoying the general support of the lower zoners and other poor inhabitants, has managed to carve out a piece of Core City for itself. People flock in great numbers to watch the arena, and the thirst for blood never is quite sated. The legend of Firestarter, the mysterious gladiator who came from nowhere, rose to the title Invictus and disappeared, would live for years to come. Though they suffered a setback in the destruction of Epione Lab, the major protectorate bases in the south from which they plotted and launched their offenses, both diplomatic and militarily, still stood. I call bullshit on that. Their ambition to take control of all the South Underrail still burned strong. With the free drones out of their way, their operatives had a much easier time infiltrating and operating in the independent communities of the region. Fair enough. I still virtually murdered most of their troops. The grisly fate of the free drones haunted your nightmares until the day you died. Bullshit! They were fucking a narco-communist dumbasses. I have no problem with what I did to them. Once the Protectorate soldiers managed to crack the gate and enter the Institute, they found none alive among the carnage. The bodies of the dead faceless were gone, and every Tchortist lay where they fell. Except for one. Idine's body was never found. Ooh. Following Tchort's death, Parmos Stavros and the remaining Rasiphors were led out of the deep caverns. They discarded their uniforms in lower Underrail, but it is unknown where they went from there. The Black Sea expedition struggled as soon as its ships sailed into the all-but-forgotten waters. But Aegis Incorporated's defenses never gave in, and slowly but surely the Lemurian facilities were cracked open one by one, accessing advanced technology, knowledge, and clues of what could be revealed of the true goal, the Acorn. But they never saw the Acorn, and realizing it was time to leave, they gathered what they could and made it out of the Black Sea safely and for good. You should have seen how he acted BG wanted to, Pillars of Eternity wanted to. Yeah. In the beginning, the Grim Jetters mostly kept to their own part of the sea, waiting for the right time to strike. They managed to lose a series of raids following the expedition's retreat, but then they suffered a swift and unexpected eradication. With it, a great threat to the south was removed. Yeah, that's saying mildly considering I wiped them the fuck out. The destruction of the Shadowlith fragment evoked bloodthirsty madness in the Swordman Baron, and by their mutual butchery, they spared no one. The lights turned dim, the villages fell quiet save for an occasional painful cry, and the northern coast of the Black Sea became redder than they'd ever been. They wiped themselves out in their madness. Perfect. With medical supplies and electricity, the quality of life greatly improved in the Muti Refuge, not just in a practical sense. The former gave them enough relief to view their existence under the lights provided by the latter, and this helped them reevaluate it. And soon, a sense of hope began to spread across the refuge. Aw, nice to see they got off pretty much scot-free. As there was no trace of the Acorn at Southgate Station following Tanner's departure, it's only sensible to imagine that he took it with him. Son of a bitch! Do you know what I went through? Now I'm doubling down on going after Tanner. You son of a bitch! Do you know what I went through to get that piece of crap? Todd found a new life on the Ferryman's Ferry. His new fatherly figure raised him as his own until drawing his final breath many years later. After cremating his body and sending its ashen remains high into the air above, Todd left the Black Sea. Having lost so much, carrying his burdens was not a concern for him, since he knew that there was still plenty of time left for him to have a family. Aw, good on you, Todd. I hope you find somebody, man. I do. An ill-fated journey to the north was violently cut short in the middle of dark territory near a sequestered military compound. You found your way inside, but never managed to find their command. After seeking what you wanted, you left the base for good. Oh well. Having found yourself in a dangerous predicament, you teamed up with the gunslinger, the last surviving member of the crew of the Marjorie. And now you both board the same train to the north. Perhaps your cooperation will indeed continue beyond the compound. Under Vera's leadership, the SGS fostered good relationships with the Protectorate and the United States. I don't see how, considering what I just did. Not long after, SGS became an official part of the United States. Son of a bitch! I should have stayed. Not everyone was happy with this. Most of Gorski's followers and even some neutrals left the station, while Gorski himself denounced Vera and declared himself her enemy. Not surprising. As for yourself, you decided there were more important things than managing a station, and your destiny lay elsewhere. You boarded the train that took you to the north, the Hexagon, where you should find Ram Umbra. Having retrieved their precious artifact, the Faceless retreated back into the depths from which they came. You never discovered the purpose or meaning of the medallion they gave you. And that is Underrail. Hot damn. Stygian Software, lead developer Dejan Radizik. I have no idea how to pronounce these names. These are Eastern European and I have no clue. But god damn, this was good. Oh, wow, and that was it. Holy shit, okay, I knew the game did not have that many people working on it, but I was not expecting literally one screen and then it was done. Wow, okay. Wow. Wait a minute, these are Serbians. I mean, maybe? I just knew that they were, when I watched Seth's video on it, he mentioned the team was small and he did imply they were from the Balkans, so I just assumed Eastern Europe in general. Knowing Seth, I didn't know if he was being very specific about it. It's a Serbian company. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. 12 people. 12 people. God damn. For a game like this, very obviously drawing heavy inspiration from things like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Very, very, very nice. Like, a 12-man team put something like this together, a nearly 100-hour-long RPG in a completely new universe with its own ideas on, like, philosophy and world building and the psychology of man and how people act under these circumstances. I cannot wait to find out more about the sequel that they're apparently working on. Let me put it this way. This game has the same level of content as something closer to Fallout 2. If they build off of Underrail 1 into Underrail 2 the way that Black Isle built off Fallout 1 into Fallout 2, Underrail 2 is going to be fucking huge, and I am here for it. The only question is, will we be continuing the story of our character in North Underrail, or will we be starting a new character? I kind of want it to be a continuation of this character, but I don't know how they'd handle that, so we will have to see. Probably a new one? Yes. If they allow us to run it 2 as a prequel. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, so that means we're definitely going to know more about like BioCore and the companies because they're going to be more prominent in any kind of prequel. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Nonetheless, it's set in North Underrail. I mean, it kind of has to. Like, the way that they were leading us breadcrumbs there at the end about North Underrail. Oh, yeah, no, it has to be there. It has to be. The Hexagon, the city of Dis, the rise of the Protectorate, the rise of the United Stations. I mean, it being a prequel does mean that there will be certain things that will be kind of annoying because, like, you're not going to be able to interfere in the rise of the Protectorate, for example, because it's a canon event. They're going to take power in North Underrail. Unless Stig and his team introduce time travel manipulation elements, who knows? I mean, temporal manipulation is a psionic discipline, so maybe, who the fuck knows? Regardless, a 12-man team making this has been absolutely joyous. Absolute joy to play. And I gotta say, the fact that it plays so smoothly, because the game loads and saves incredibly fast, meaning that every time I fucked up, I never felt like I was losing progress. It was like, okay, load back in. I know what I need to do now. I can adjust my strategy and immediately go right back into what we were doing. there never felt like there was a downtime, aside from my own inadequacies regarding the loot system. But that's me. Game was originally about time travel, so you might not be wrong about that. Oh, that could be interesting. That could be... Oh, that would be... Wait. That'd be interesting. What if the time period is a prequel, but some of the characters we encounter, timeline-wise, it's a later perspective from them? Like, what if we run into Tanner in Underrail 2, and it's his future, but our world's past? Ooh, they could do some crazy shit with that, Gachi. You have to be careful, though. Time travel in any narrative can very quickly become a problem of plot holes, just unending plot holes. The EXE process still uses the OG name of the game, Time-Lapse Vertigo. Interesting. Regardless, this has been absolutely amazing. I have loved every... I get why there are still people who just play through this game over and over again with different builds every time. Because, wow, that was one hell of a game. That was one hell of an RPG. And, oh, and maybe we'll run into the gunslinger. Maybe we'll run into the younger gunslinger when he was still protecting that lady, or something. I don't know. There's so many things they could do for a sequel. So many things they could do. Oh, thank you, Dijon and Stygian Software and everyone else in here. You guys did an amazing job, and I cannot wait to see more. I cannot wait to see more. Even if Heavy Duty kicked my ass and I did not want to deal with these compound soldiers. Fuck that shit. Other than that. Oh, I think we'll call it here. We've only got about 20 minutes left before I end the stream anyways. There's nothing that I can really say about Underrail that I haven't said already. If you haven't gotten it, I highly recommend it. If you want to wait for it to go on sale, I'm sure it will at some point. It's a very good RPG. I'm trying to... Does it show playtime? That is... I'm assuming that's 7 days worth of playtime. I think that is. Hold on. I think that is 7 days worth of playtime. Holy shit. So that was, Jesus Christ, 7 days and 17 hours. Wow. I need to add that. I can't do it in my head right now. I'm honestly shocked. 185 fucking hours. I think that comes just short of our Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous playthrough, which was, I think, 190 or like right at 200. Holy fuck. And I will say this, it didn't feel like it at all. And I know some of that was me doing off-screen like farming and off-screen inventory management, but even so, I have 208 work hours this month. Dear God. It's nice that you didn't feel like... I'm sorry, Tyler. I know it can feel a little bit long towards the end there, but my God, it did not feel like it at all. I did not realize we had spent this much time in this game. It is... I mean, if you know what you're doing, you could probably cut that time in half as far as, like, finishing the game, if not more. I'm sure there's speedrunners who have beaten this game in rapid fucking succession. Regardless, this has been amazing. I do think we'll call it there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. This has been an absolute blast. I will see you tomorrow. Endless Legends 1. We're going to be starting that playthrough in preparation for Endless Legend 2 coming out. And from that, I'm going to have to figure out what we go from there. You've been streaming it for like a month nonstop. That is true. But again, it doesn't feel like it, Tenwin. Like, even more so than Wrath of the Righteous, this game just felt... There were pretty much no bugs aside from the one time we couldn't start the game because it didn't want to load. It played smoothly. It played cleanly. All the feats and abilities made sense. Some enemy abilities didn't quite make sense, but other than that, like 30 streams nonstop. Yeah, no. Well, technically one stop. I did play Blasphemous one day, but I just wanted to know more. I wanted to see it. Fix your playlist. I'll get to that. Calm down. It will be done. Don't worry. Eventually it'll be done. Regardless, plan for Endless Legend 1 starting tomorrow, as long as I can get OBS to cooperate with it properly. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to call it today. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your weekend, a glorious rest of your Sunday. I will see you tomorrow for more. We'll be back to streaming. We'll be doing Endless Legend, as I said. No idea what we're doing after that. I really need to double down and look at what else I want to play on stream right now and see where we can go from there. But this has been great. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. Age of Wonders, yeah, I owe you another playthrough that because more DLC has come out for that. Don't you worry. That's also on the list. Don't you worry. It's also a good filler 10 win because Age of Wonders helps me think of, okay, what the hell do I want to do after this? It gives me some time to think on things. And thank you once more to Stygian Softwares and your whole team. I cannot wait to see what the sequel to this does. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. As I said, if Underrail 2 is to Underrail 1, what Fallout 2 was to Fallout 1, I don't see how this doesn't, like, this game has not broken containment, really. Like, it is well regarded, but, like, you can look at Twitch and there's only 4,000 followers for this game. Despite it having a very passionate community that has lasted to this day, despite Seth's video on it, I'm hoping that I hope that Underrail 2 is able to crack open a bit more. I don't want it to be normie friendly is not what I'm saying, but I hope it breaks containment a bit more, and I hope a lot more people get into this universe, because this is a darling gem of an RPG. Okay, I've already said it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.